good day. Hopefully you enjoy the stream tonight. Anything you want to add?
Hi.
Oh, impressive.
I know. Well, I thought, you know what? I'll speak from my heart, and I'll stick to something simple.
A boom, boom, boom.
Hi.
How's it going, Akuma?
God, you were quick. We literally just clicked start. How are you?
Waiting for that.
It's like you knew. I mean,
waiting for that alert. It's just there. I'm going to start the queue up ready. I have to clear the queue because there's 2 people in it from last time. There we go. So the queue's open. But I don't think we're going to do it straight away, are we? We're going to have a couple of rounds on our own. And then we'll start getting people in, I think. Sounds good to me. Does it sound good to you?
yeah.
It's good that it sounds good to you. Not till tomorrow, but thank you very much. We're nearly there. It's into the birthday stream, which should be called actually, but close enough. But thank you very much.
You got an early taker as well?
What do we get? Nope. 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 Don't want any of those.
No, you've been wished happy birthday as well. Just think how many times you're going to have to repeat it.
That's fine. I only have to do it for 4 hours, and then it is my birthday. And we will still be streaming until tomorrow. How's the pyro coming along? The pyro's not coming along. The pyro firepower just does not work for me. I'm currently trying to do an anomaly, anomaly, trickster. We've got anomaly status long. Do you mean the one that you posted? I think I did. Yeah, I did give that a go on the last stream, didn't I? It's a bit more squishy than my class that I do, but it does deal a bit more damage at the same time. So it's pretty good. What was I doing? Mod gear. I forget what I'm doing. Temporal armor. Really need to get rid of that helmet. It's the worst helmet ever.
I'm going to test my luck on Facebook. Oh, I got posted straight away. Oh well, we'll see what happens. If he gets taken down, he gets taken down.
Oof.
Hey, I want more people to celebrate your birthday now. You know?
That's fair. Shall we give this a bit more anomaly power?
I don't know. Should you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should.
Right. It's a step in the right direction. Let's try a chem plant.
Try a chem plant. Ooh.
Now watch me go.
Now watch me whip. Watch me whinny. I'm expecting big things from you now. Like, I never thought in my wildest dreams you would actually turn 30.
That's fair.
But here you are.
Here I am.
Not 30 yet. Oh, wow. Oh, no. No, no. Nope. I don't know what's going on. There's some almighty lag going on.
No, that is fair. Got Boomtown down to 311. What did we get? Two something, was it? But
312. Oh god, what is going on? It's almost imploding. This is still running just fine for you.
mm-hmm.
What the hell is going on? Am I dead yet?
Nope.
I don't know what the game's doing. Oh no, I'm dead. Great. I'm gonna have to restart the game because that's horrible. Oh, on. No. No, is it there? It's just like almighty for you every single time I go to lose. Yeah, probably not 3 seconds.
Shave a single second off it.
That's actually horrible. I'll be back in a sec.
You restarting your computer or?
No, just the game. I just don't know what's going on there. Everything else is running absolutely smoothly, but it would play for 2 seconds and then it will freeze for about 4 or 5. Never had that one before.
Oh, what's to do that? I'm half tempted to switch to back to my firepower build for a bit until I get some more stuff.
Well, if you want to do that, wait, do you use twisted rounds?
Yeah.
No, okay. There's no point in me swapping them.
Bonus firepower.
That's right. We did the 312 with Reapers. Of course we did.
Ah, well, that was Reapers. I thought it was that other guy. No, I don't remember. I've slept since then, unfortunately.
You done what?
I've slept since then.
Yeah. I'd be worried if you didn't sleep then. So what's your birthday wish to everyone that's in the chat then, Dan?
That we all live forever. And now that I've told you that, it won't come true.
What if we were all to live and live forever? Does that mean we age normally, and then when we get to like 90 or something, or like 100, we have to stay in that decrepit body for?
Yeah, you
Forever?
just turn to dust.
Oh. Yeah, so he did the 312 with us, and then he thought, you know what? Do better than them.
And he
And he
did.
did it without us. That whole 1 second was your idiocy. No, I'm joking. Hey Daniel, how's it going? Thanks for popping in. Yeah, Phil's back. Phil's backing him. Have you swapped yet? Oh, you currently.
I'm currently on just on the helmet now.
Yeah, Danilis. Yeah, he's pretty good when it comes to speedruns, to be fair to him. I mean, you should be, you know, holding world titles and all that. Guy definitely knows what he's doing. Oh, I hope that's getting off work and not something naughty when you say 30 minutes.
That can be some naughty if you want. Doesn't bother me.
Why would it bother you?
I say it doesn't.
Kevin, how's it going?
Greetings. Right, skill. Actually, the class tree.
Put that in there.
Oh, I don't need that, do I? Ignore that. Actually, saying that, I don't need the reload speed because I'm going to use finger rounds. Increase the shotgun weapon damage by 15%. Let's go with that.
Yeah, pretty good, thanks, Kevin. Yeah, well, you know, as good as it can be, since we're trying to celebrate someone's birthday here, trying to make it extra special for him.
Whose birthday is
Yeah.
that?
Ben's.
Ah, right, I see. Decrease the cooldown of deception skills. Sure.
It's yeah, we're just chilling. Yeah, well, I'm off for a 3-day weekend now. Dan's off for a 4-day weekend, and I'm sure he knows and probably would agree with me when I say I'm glad it's now technically the weekend for us.
Woohoo! That is true.
Well, we haven't cut him open to be able to count the rings, but he keeps saying he's 30. But when you look at him, you think, is he 30?
I don't know, Chris, is he?
No, not yet, because you turned 30 at midnight, remember? Yeah, by all means, Reapers. Yeah, feel free to join the queue. Space is always open. We've got plenty of time this evening. So, you know, we're not exactly pushed for choice or anything like that. We can still do our usual two carries. May even be able to do more, depending on how the queue situation looks in a little bit. And we're just waiting on Muppet here.
Waiting for you, are we? Oh.
You're sorting out your build.
You said Muppet there.
Yeah, I'm clearly talking about you.
It's not that clear. Let's go then.
Ah, the Impale. Yeah, the Impale build was so much fun. I can't decide between that one or this one as to which one's more fun. We haven't seen a video for the current one that I'm rocking. That one will be coming out tomorrow. So it will be a lot of fun. This is more of a support dev, rather than going out and actually doing all the damage by yourself dev. So... You got a happy Outriders Day as well, Dan, from Tempest?
Happy Outriders Day to you.
Inbred bandits have taken the road between Trench and Deadrock. At first, they were just robbing and killing folks, but now they're crazily...
Yeah, I'm looking forward to having 2 devs in the group.
It'll be great fun.
Spikes for days.
We can do Eye of the Storm carries if that's what's needed. We definitely have the time. We have the power. We have the manpower. We have the ability.
I just realised I forgot to put Fortress on this gun. Oh well, be fine.
I just lifted like about 10 people up in the air though. That was quite fun. That's much better. Much better.
Oh,
Dash.
Boulder Dash.
Still can't do the Boulder Dash until the patch comes in. I have tried. I am genuinely starting to pull my hair out with that Boulder Dash roll.
Oh dear. Oh, I actually hate this game. Like with a passion.
Happy birthday.
I might honestly just go back to the either the pyro or the torrential downpour.
Just up or something.
Oh no, I actually hate Trickster. Oh, we're going to get treated to Captain Boulder Dash soon.
Yeah. Peace out.
3.5 mil.
So where did he just go?
You can only revive yourself if you're in a team. So if you're doing solo,
Let me bring them a little bit closer. Still doable. See, when you say Captain Balderdash, is that the name of your build, or is that the
Name of your dick. What?
interesting? Quite what I was going for.
I didn't see. Did we do it?
I've just realised what I can put on. If you're going firepower, are you staying firepower trickster or?
I'll give it another go. Give it another run.
Alright, I'll change one of the mods. It allows you to do 20% weapon damage then.
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months.
Are we getting someone in from the queue, or are we just?
It's up to you. Should we do one more and then get them in, or
Are you trying to find a build that works for you first?
almost? Oh my god, we've already got one.
You got cannonball already? Well, hey.
I'm just going to delete it. Don't want it. Yeah, I don't want to mind bugger.
Fine. So one more, and we'll get some people in.
I need to run to my car.
Eh?
I bought a chocolate gatto earlier and left it in the car.
Oh, for God's sake.
How's it going, General Looch? Cheers, Lumpyhead. It's not for another 4 hours. Well, 3 hours, 49 minutes, but appreciated. We'll be playing into my birthday, so we'll be streaming for a couple of hours whilst I'm 30, and then never again. Yeah, cheers, Looch. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, upgrade. Should I upgrade that one? 33. Ah, this is where I find out I haven't. Yep, I haven't got fortress on this class. Bugger.
No, I'll go full support, which means earthquake is literally going to do nothing for me. Pat, do I have any? I might just take earthquake off.
Screw it. Let's just delete this bloody death shield. You can be whatever age you believe yourself to be.
That's not how that works.
Yeah, I could have done that, but I've got plenty of death shields, to be fair, Reaper. It's just too much effort trying to, because I'd have to kick Chris out of the game to change character. And Chris will get angry at that.
You might be changing character anytime soon after this one anyway.
I can't now, I just deleted the death shield that my pyro uses.
What's
Because I want a fortress on this class.
there? Oh my god.
It's fine, I've got a spare one. Yeah, if you dismantle something from another character, you get that mod still. So you could put a tier 3 mod on a blue item, transfer it across, delete it.
Yep. Thank you about investigating, because there's 2 shops in the end zone as well. You can just literally just buy anything from there, put it all on there, and then stash it, and then you pretty much transfer everything from one character, if that's been your main, all the way to a second character, and to a third, and to a fourth. Okay. It's really random, just reloading, going, I know there's a moaning winds here somewhere. Is that better for you?
Yeah, I'm doing some nice crits, huh?
Oh, you're just delayed and a half.
Did the full 18,000 damage to him then? At the end, anyway.
that'd be good.
Easy.
It's a lot of fun, that.
Seismic helmet from Scorchlands every other run. Ooh.
God, I bloody wish.
Oh god. Please don't kill me. Thank you. Yeah, seems to be doing a bit more damage to this class now anyway. A bit more survivable as well.
Well, yeah, I spread all the damage around for you.
Thank you.
All I'm missing is some motivators.
But now I'm kind of geared up for every single kind of engagement. So if there's anyone that's anomaly powered, I can boost that. If there's anyone that's firepower, I can boost that.
What if
I'm literally going to be
neither
a
of those?
supporter. Well, what are you playing?
Mm.
Well then, doesn't really work then.
Rogue Company.
Nah, no one came to see us play.
No, likes Andrew Fisher. So I believe Akuma was the first one anyway in the queue. I believe. I'll have to double check that. I'm just on a different screen at the moment.
Yeah, I believe you were correct.
5 million.
Yeah.
Or was that 500k? I'm sure it's 5 million. Could have been 500k though, easily. So did anyone actually see what number that was then? Easily could have been 500k, unfortunately.
See? Supporter.
Yeah, that's a 2.9 mil.
I'm looking forward to getting people in on stream with this thing. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's not quite a debuff pyro, but
I mean, almost. I mean, close your ears, Pixel. It's almost better than a pyro, I guess. 3.3.
what mil?
Yeah. Oh, I thought it was 7 mil. It was 700k. You take that back.
Shira, about those energy spikes?
Yeah, still a bit, Daniel.
Pyro than a debuff pyro.
Power
Oh,
cell down here. What did you do with it? It's disabled.
I wonder what I could do with a Diva Pyro plus.
And I found a pod down here.
Your
Maybe you'll
dev.
find out when Reapers gets on. But he
Nah,
might
he's
find
playing
out
dev,
still.
so we'll never find out. Never.
Statue feet and statue torso.
I need to actually empty out my inventory, really. Let's get rid of that one, that one, that one, and that one. Actually, let's keep that one.
Go on, let's get the first person in there. Seems
Oh,
you
then.
seem
Oh,
comfortable
then.
running them.
I haven't picked my stuff up yet. I'm still making room.
While you do that, I'm going to put the light on. And I'm going to get some more water.
Water?
That's what kind of badass I am. Can I trust you to sort out code, or...?
No. But I have to because it's my my party.
Well, you don't technically have to.
I thought I did. I thought it didn't work. Otherwise,
No, I can do it.
I thought it didn't work last time you did it.
I've literally been joining your games for like the last 2 streams in a row and doing it. You don't.
No, not yet. I'm making room, Chris. Now I can pick things up.
Manage it on a per run basis. Otherwise, it triggers my OCD.
Good.
Grealish time for City. Way.
Way.
Liverpool never going to win the league ever again.
Way. Well, because he's a dirty diver.
I thought he was just England's best player. Right, grab some water. You deal with that one.
Right then, so the first person to join is Akuma. Good evening, Trevor. Chris has just gone to have a pee-pee or have a drink. I can't remember which one he said now. One of the two. But he will be back. Boulder Dash. Vampiric Mag. Ooh.
What a miss.
Nothing. Other than Trevor Morris saying evening, boys.
Okay.
So I said that you'll be back to say evening in a moment, so hopefully you're back now to say evening.
Alright, evening.
Oh, there we go. He said evening. We did the boys. Anomaly status. Close range, no. Right then, so he's in. Let's go for a drought place, I guess.
Hey there, Ray. How's it going? Thanks for joining the queue. That's a point, that reminds me. Are you able to fix the queue number so it doesn't actually say position number 0?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay.
Don't think I have any control over that, but let's have a look. QQQ. No.
No?
Doesn't like it.
Yeah, that's fine. So position number 0 is technically 1, position number 2, number 1 is technically 2, but it's confusing.
So it's not... So the way it works, it's not actually a position, it's an ID. So you're ID 0.
Okay.
But it obviously comes up saying position.
You're already in the queue. What are you doing?
Oh, my game might be doing what you said earlier.
What, just for like playing?
Like every... Yeah, it's sort of very jittery. Oh, okay, I'm stuck. Okay. So I'm just currently in an infinite loop of rolling into a wall. Okay, I'm no longer rolling into the wall. That's fine. Sort of disco biscuits.
Biscuits. I mean, it's been full of discos ever since we had the the graphical clip that we sent that was uploaded last night. Fun news, that clip has been passed to Square Enix to potentially be making its rounds on the socials, which should be quite funny.
Oh god, I forgot about my bullets.
You forgot about it.
Yeah, so I've now to reload.
Oh. I'm stuck.
Some kind of obelisk mechanism. Connected to the grid.
Oh, you do this.
3.8 mil. It's not awful. Wait, did I run out of ammo again and didn't realise? For God's sake. 4.1 mil.
You're welcome. Hey, Kurgorn, how's it going?
I'll probably chat open in a minute. Yeah, evening anyway. How's it going?
Shanna, I found an oasis. It's
Now remember, for everyone that's in the chat right now, if you are looking to be able to take part, the only thing we do say is you have to say happy birthday to Dan as soon as it turns midnight. But also type in !join, and that gets you into the queue.
It only costs you £150 per round. We invoice you afterwards, so 6.3 mil.
Sounds alright.
And then two 3.7s of non-crits.
Ah, this is amazing. And that might actually be one of the quickest ways we've ever completed that part.
I feel like there's no might about it.
Fair point.
Tax-free? Yes. Yeah.
It's actually more tax refundable, so you have to pay it back from the government.
And what we'll do, for every 10 that you buy as well, we'll give you one free.
Oh, that's a deal.
So for every £1,500 that you pay towards us, we'll carry you once.
This might be many things build. So long to the firepower technonauts.
Mm.
Someone's getting there. Someone's getting there. Someone's getting there. There we go.
$4 mil, 4 mil, 2 mil. 400k. Stop moving.
Ah, that was awesome.
Shanna, I found
It's not a write-off in every way. If you were to pay us £1,500,
contents of ours.
we would carry you whenever you asked. We would stop working. Middle of the day. Just to carry you.
Look at the day.
Oh, for God's sake.
Actually, technically not wrong, because
I'm going to delete them, don't want them. But I'm going to add it to the number.
I can't imagine my manager would be like, huh, yeah, No, you shouldn't have done that. It's £1,500.
You'll be like, that's fair.
Probably have to share some of the cost. You got to spend money to make money, though. That's the thing. What was the challenge?
Pay us £1,500, was it, I think?
No, I don't know. Reapers, which challenge are you referring to? Sorry.
Yeah, you still do 185 mil. Got to not have kids to have money. That's probably a fair comment. So Chris, why don't you have money?
I just like to be cheap and not spend my money. I have money, but I just prefer to give the impression that I don't.
Oh.
I got something I need.
Well, because, you know, if you've got money, people expect things from you. Whereas, you know, if you tell them, nah, I can't do that, I've got the money, they go, ah, wow. He's not going
What a
to buy me
scrub.
a nice present or anything like that, is he? Which, you know, now I think about it, kind of works out with your birthday.
£6.6 mil. That might be a new record for me. I thought you had them.
I had to go back for elite at the start.
Ah.
Cool. Exactly, yeah. People don't need to know your financial situation. The only people that do are the people that hold your mortgage. And that's because they need to know to make sure that you're secure. Everyone else? If you give me a reason, I'll think about it.
I knew that was going to happen. It's about to happen again. I deserve that one.
Why?
I teleported into the fire.
Yeah.
What the hell is that noise?
Oh, set up the Ash Blast build thinking there's going to be a patch today.
It's like I've wandered into some maniac's idea.
Maybe Tuesday. That's early next week, potentially. So maybe Tuesday.
Oh, sorry. Did you want everyone here?
7 mil.
7 mil.
Non-crit. Imagine if it was a crit. Well, imagine that. Crit on that. That would have been what? Like. Phew, too much?
Three more moving here, maybe.
Do they what now?
3 no lining up. It's a big price.
Oh no, I reloaded. Okay.
No, I'm not gonna do this one. That's a shame. There we go. So close. Did we get the
Donation
goal?
goal. It doesn't go up with super chat, so I took it off. To be honest. So I think it still showed £5 out of 20.
Where'd these bandits come
So I just took that off because I thought that doesn't work with super chats. So there's almost no point in having it. It's disappointing.
What's
Oh
the
my
disappointing
god!
thing
For
that's-
God's sake!
What?
Cannibal.
Mm.
We've only done 3 runs, haven't we? That's 3 cannibals. Right, so if you want to get the next person in with us, Chris, I'm going to run and grab my chocolate gatto out of the car.
Okay, fair enough then.
So back in a moment.
Very good. Cool, yeah. Well, cheers, Akuma. We'll, right, let's get the next person in. I'm going to have to manually do this to be able to find out who's in the queue because he's... Ah, James Washington. Cool. James, are you around? James, if you're here, there you go, there's the code. There you go, James. Yeah, so so that second digit in is a 0 instead of an O. So Dan is grabbing a gatto. So in the spirit of his birthday and the spirit of the fact he's having gatto for breakfast, lunch, and dinner by the sounds of things, what dessert would you have for your birthday to sustain yourself for all 3 meals of the day? I'm a sucker for like a nice crumble with some double cream on top. So if you can get like a nice apple crumble or maybe like a blackberry crumble or something along those lines. It's just the crust that does it for me. I would have some double cream on top of that. Well, what would everyone else have? I'm curious. Forest Gatto, good choice. Sticky toffee pudding. Oh, are either of you having anything on top of this, or are you just having the dessert? Oh, Ben and Jerry's is a good call. It is a very good call. But the thing is that one tub of that is not going to last you the whole day. At least not in my hands, anyway. Half of it's gone, just as like a starter. So, you know. Multiple tubs. Has to be custard. Not the biggest fan of custard, but I do know a lot of people that would fight me on that when it comes to is it custard or cream. I'm just trying to think. Let's go a bit crazy. That's what I say. Crumble has got to be double cream. It's got to be double cream. With custard, it just doesn't seem right. But then saying that, I'm the guy that likes double cream on top of like things like trifle, which already has cream on top of it. So. Oh, Crossing, we're going to be here for quite a while. So, yeah, we've both booked the day off for tomorrow. So we're going to be doing this until the early hours of the morning. We're definitely going to be going past midnight because we're allowing people to say happy birthday to Dan. So, yeah, it'll be as long as we can physically stay awake for, basically.
'Tis the season to be 30. Fa la 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 la. How long will we be doing carries? For a good few hours.
I've already answered the question. Someone had to keep people entertained while you were going grabbing a dessert out of the car.
I then decided to make a quick coffee, which was very disappointing. Because put the milk in my milk frother, then when I poured it into the coffee, it turns out it's all curdled, so yeah.
Oh, Robbie, you absolute... you absolute toss. Oh, he's going to do it on stream, isn't he? No, to be fair, it is his idea. I'll give him.
Oh crap, he wanted Eye of Storm, doesn't he? Oops.
If you want to do Eye of the Storm, we'll do this one run, because everyone gets 2, so we'll do this one run, and then I'll swap over to Technomancer to be able to get
a win.
firepower behind us, so we're actually able to do it. Sorry, completely forgot about that in all the time we've been talking about dessert. But we will do that. I don't know if we'll be able to do it with Dan's Trickster build currently, though.
I don't think we'd be far off it.
To be fair, we would have had to do a different kind of run anyway, because obviously after you do Eye of the Storm, it disappears for at least one run. Yeah.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp.
First shot of the game, 4.4 mil.
Yeah, you'll do more damage now because I've changed one of the mods down here, so you actually do a little bit more damage. So instead of giving you 20% extra damage to enemies hit by the whatever.
I think I should hit an 8 mil.
Yeah, you probably yeah. I'll give you a 40% weapon damage boost now. You're welcome.
America.
Any drinks? Yep, I'm having water.
I'll get some whiskey later. It's only fair that we drink whiskey.
What's this weed?
The royal we.
Ah, okay. No, go for it, Robbie. To be fair, it is definitely your idea, so go for it.
Oh, did I switch weapon without realising? Oh, crap.
Oh no. Always one. Ooh, impaled. Very nice. Oh, he's going full sight. Part of me wants to see how we actually get something out of this one.
I think we might be okay.
But James is happy to. I don't mind. I mean, I don't know how quickly it will be done because we're both playing devs and devs need to get really up close. So can't really hold down a plate by getting up close.
How about you anyway, Kurgon? You drinking anything tonight?
Wait, which one are you going for? I'm panicking. I'm confused now. Which one are you doing? Hold up.
There's a passage leading immediately. Yep. Greeks and Marks. These found themselves a pod.
Robbie, it's just exclamation mark join.
You are in the queue, to be fair.
Oh, in that case, don't worry. Trying to check the position. Oh, okay. Well, Dan actually may be able to answer that for me instead.
So we've got James Washington, then we've got Pixel, then we've got Ravon Crimson River, Crimson River. Then we have Robbie Crawforth, then Kurgorn, and then Daniel Riley.
It's such a good connection.
My bad.
Oh, we were just double checking the queue, so we were just reminding where people's locations were. So,
Plenty of rocks
sorry,
down
false
there.
alarm.
Can't wait to run the test. Strange that the monsters are interested in the cause.
The 98.4 Twisted Mercy. Happy to. Oh, my inventory is full for helmets. No wonder, because I'm carrying 15. All those. I think you actually meant a combination of the two. I think you actually mean mental. Are you actually staying on your trickster then for this, or?
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Okay.
If it fails, then we know that it's pyro only.
Is what, sorry?
If it fails, then we know that it's pyro only.
Okay, right. Right, a sec. Hey there, Uncaged Wildcat. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Thanks for joining the queue. You're getting quite a lot of people in the queue now, don't you?
We've got 7 in, well, 6 including James. Oh,
That's all my own. Okay. Yep.
Ryder,
it's so pretty.
It is a very pretty map. Alright. Which one are you going to?
Actually, this one.
It's the leader of the ferals,
what? But you killed him.
and I'll happily do it again.
Tear him apart, Outriders. Hurry up.
I can do a little bit of support from here, it seems. Only a little.
Oh, I forgot to check my bloody
Oh,
ammo.
of course.
Smart of me.
Of course the big one's correct. can't see his crit spots, so I can't do much. This one.
Another one bites dust. Oh, thanks, Benzo. Enjoy.
What's that?
Benzo had said, hope you have a lovely stream.
Lovely stream. I'm down to 10 bullets, so I can deal with
Benjoy.
Wait, Dan, you've left your...
Because I emptied it, didn't I?
I think so. Oh, I'm out of-
I mean, it went wow
did
and
it?
killed everything around me, so...
Oh, and it looks like it's still challenged, and that's why. Sorry, yeah, this one. Sorry. Sorry, that's my fault.
I know my when I see one.
Really?
Yeah. Oh no, you killed the flying thing.
You did?
The Rog Strix. It's amazing how little enemies there seem to be when you've only got one left.
Well, yeah, it's because it spawns different ones depending on how the fates are active. Not going to do it time, but... Well, for a gold anyway. But still going to do it. Should do. He says. Okay. Well, we might do it on time. But I don't think we've got any kind of debuffs. So.
Put everything you got inside of him? That sounds wrong, but... Oh god.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to. Oh, crap.
Outriders. My vision is getting worse.
Have you used your revival?
Yeah.
There we go.
I did it.
So much easier when you have a debuff.
Yeah, maybe I'll stick to pyro when we do that then. Pyro is definitely easier.
Dead. For now.
GG's.
Anna, do you see anything?
Let's go.
I don't think so. But we're still alive, right?
7 minutes. Yeah, respectable.
I think you stopped it. What the hell was that? How
Is that the first time, James, that
But I
We've
can
been able to
still
complete that?
solar capacity in its works. Trying to break through.
They were packed before they were pharaohs.
Yeah, no problem at all. I'm sorry that it's not gold. It is so much easier to be able to do once you have a debuff pyro, but we're just testing other builds out at the moment, so I'm sure you can appreciate. Hey Rio, how's it going? Oh, wildcard, yeah, don't worry about that whatsoever. Yeah, we're here to be able to have fun. There's no level restrictions at all. So yeah, even if you wanted to join with a level 1 character, as long as you're happy with going down from being shot so much, you know, that's your prerogative. Yeah, we've got no issues with that.
I've just got a new helmet I've never had before, so I'm happy.
Well, James, I'm not saying this, we can definitely do it, but if you've got time, you want to wait around, if you want to join back into the queue, for when you next come around, I'm sure we can convince Dan to go on to a debuff pyro and we can show you how we can get gold time on that one. Likewise, if there's anyone in the queue that's interested in doing Eye of the Storm over any of the other kind of expeditions, just to be able to get loot, just shout up, let us know, and we'll make sure we accommodate for that once you're in.
So that was the second one. So we now have the man himself, Mr. Pixel Reapers.
Oh. One on Dev, one on Pyro. I think he's asking you to go Pyro.
I forgot to click next earlier, so there we go.
I'll swap out now. Raven, we're here for a long time. We're going to be here, well, easily for the next 3 to 4 hours, maybe.
Yeah, call it 4, maybe 5, maybe even
5?
6. You never know.
I mean, we haven't really got much to wake up for in the morning, so...
Chocolate gatto is all I'm waking up for. Oh, Daniel Riley would like to try Eye of the Storm.
Let's pull something off my desk. That's fine, we can do that.
Oh, I need to get a code, don't I?
I don't know. Reapers, do I know if are you not on my friends list? Can you not join that way, or? If not, I'll quite happily. Hey, Rob Ozzy. Yeah, we're all good, thanks. How about yourself? Thanks for popping in. I'll generate the code just in case.
I got it.
Oh, okay. It might have changed if I generate it, I don't know.
How's it going, Ozzy? Rob Ozzy. Your name always makes me think of was it Ozzy and Drix? I think it was.
Is that the one that was like inside the body or something?
Yeah, so it was like a pill and was it a white blood cell? I believe it was. Ugh. Right. Do I have time to go pee? Nah, we'll do Bimtown first. I'll think about that one, Pixel. I'll think about it.
Can we do either? Are you asking me to change back to a techno again? I mean, I can do that. I'm just asking that you ask me to do it. Swap to it.
Maybe you should just stick to your pyro. It's pyro. Your techno.
Got something I need a hand.
I mean, I'm happy to stay as a debuff dev. It's up to you. You can decide. I'll leave it up to you if you want me to play as my better than debuff pyro, debuff dev, or
Swap to
I'm
pyro. I
gonna
mean,
call it dev buff.
I wonder how well Dev and pyro would work actually. Guess we forgot to replenish their ammo. Yeah.
Go. Guess we just fucked it up. Hold on.
What the hell is that noise?
Let's go.
Welcome, Kasim. How's it going?
Looks like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. Can't you look? There's a pod.
Yeah, Devon Pyro is a really nice combo. I always thought it was Pyro and Techno were going to be the best combo, but yeah, crowd control, yeah, just can't be beat. mean, the detonator's already dead. Or he's gonna be. Oh, that's what we do.
Ah.
Cullen, the bandit leader's taken care of.
No problem, Pixel. Do you want me to swap to Techno, or do you want me to stay on debuff Dev? It's up to you.
Try debuff Dev. You never know. Could work well. Oh, an Anomaly.
Oh, Blightbearer. Oh, some other.
Is this going to be cannonball underneath here? Oh no, trespassers.
There is a Discord to join to chat, actually. I mean, we haven't offered it to people before to really join in the stream that way, but yeah, definitely can do. I don't see any reason why not. There it is. No, that's a room code, so it's definitely not that one. There you are.
I'm sure I can probably set it up so it does actually send that message every so often.
You probably
Sure, I
should.
can find a way.
So Reapers, up to you. I can stay on this current dev, or do you want me to switch to Techno? Completely up to you. Yeah, just to be safe, I probably should change. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind. It's already set up good to go, so might as well. Join friend.
Oh, friend.
What if I wanted to join someone, but I don't consider them to be a friend?
Oh, friends.
Why isn't there an option for me to have that? Like, join acquaintance?
Oh, acquaintance. It just doesn't work like that, Chris.
Yeah. Join person you know?
That could work. Oh, person you know. Oh.
Got it. Good to go.
Drought place, yeah?
I mean, if you really want to upset Pixel.
I would never want to do that. Pixel is always in my heart, and I hope I'm always in Pixel's heart too.
I should have changed one of my mods. I've just realised I've got Splash Boost on.
Ooh.
Could have actually have something that's a bit more beneficial to the team prior to the storm. Oh, it's fine.
We'll survive.
Oh yeah, well, I mean we did it with this before, so. 435. Ooh, okay. That's what we're aiming to beat then.
Okay.
So don't suck on your plate. I'll go right again. Oh no, Pixels.
What
No, Pixels
the-
don't play one, so I'll go.
It's
I'll
the
go
leader of the
Unless
ferals.
Pixel's trying to help you out.
But you killed him.
No, you
I'll
should be able to.
happily do
I'll
it
take my
again.
time.
Tear 'em apart, Outriders. For Yaka.
If I can, I'll help by shooting some things over there. Over the ridge.
You can shoot the flying things. That would be useful.
Yeah, yeah. There is. Oop. You got that,
So I got a couple of boys on me now. Oh, I got a crawler as well.
I can see his crit spots. As long as I can see the crit spot, we're good. If I can't, then I'm down.
Oh boy. I had everything on me. Everything.
Oh god, I need to reload. I need to reload.
Yeah, I'm down. It's all on you.
Oh god. I'll come to you. Yeah. I want to get out of them. It's, oh god. God, how am I surviving this? Oh god, I might die. Yeah. Oh god, what am I dying from? Oh god.
It's this brood mother.
Wait. I just killed the brood mother. Oh god, what am I dying to? What am I dying to? So the end bit will be fine. It's just getting to the end bit. Okay, I'm done mine. Some off it.
Ooh, and Daniel's just got a Ikari piece by the sounds of it.
Oh. Fortunately, suffered a little bit of difficulties there, so we're not going to beat his.
Yeah, it talks.
There you go.
Easy.
That's a shame about
Jenna, do you see anything?
the downs, but
I don't think so. But we're still alive, right?
A 5 minute
5
dead?
minutes.
I think you stopped it. What the hell was that? How did it bring him back?
I don't know. But I could sense the soul of the past in its roots, trying to break through.
They were packs before they were pharaohs. They were the
oh, cannonball.
Hey, you finally got one.
And so did Reapers. Just to really rub it in.
Put it up to 50 then. I'll put it up to 50. Yeah, shotgun is the Anomaly effigy. It's pretty powerful, to be fair.
It is very good. Yeah, it's a very good mod as well. It's probably the best pump action shotgun.
I was going to say, working early on a Saturday, then realised, even though it's my weekend, it is not the weekend.
The download for Back for Blood is up.
Oh,
It is. Guess I'm installing that overnight.
right, so that was Pixel's second, wasn't it? So we're now on to
Cheers, Reapers.
Ray von Crimson River. What position are you? You are 2 away now, so we have Robbie and then we have you, Kurgon.
I'll stick on my techno for a little bit.
Play with friends and get the code.
Oh, Coliseum's an awesome.
You gotta love
Yeah.
Coliseum. I meant to put that.
Coliseum's like my my main go-to if I have like a skills-based build to show it off. Just because it's all base. Whereas if it's like a firepower kind of build, I'll probably go to Kempland or not Boomtown. Boomtown's very difficult unless your build is like top notch. It's scary to think that getting gold on Boomtown is probably harder to get than getting gold on Eye of the Storm. Oh, actually, we've got a firepower. Oh, in that case, actually, I will swap. Ah, cheers, Reapers. Well, I've been working on it for probably about 150 hours anyway, so, you know, it's got to be at some point a decent... It's after all that. No, it wouldn't be very good if I still couldn't put a techno build together after that long. Dan, I think Quasim's asking what position.
Oh, sorry, what position? Q. So we have Robbie, Kurgorn, Daniel Riley, Uncaged Wildcat, Rob, Ozzy, and then Kasim.
So currently 6th by the sounds of things, but go on, Dan, let's get straight in it.
I mean, we do have an Eye of the Storm if you want that.
Oh, Coliseum.
Coliseum. And then we have Danelius.
Well, that means he's going to be in for 10 minutes.
If that.
Matter that calls for your skills, Outrider. Our scouts have
Alright, that's good.
Just woke up. Wait.
Just wake
Just.
up. Wait,
I was gonna say, I think you live in Germany. I feel like that's what I've heard.
I'm going to spread the damage a little bit more last time.
Oh, nearly 5 mil damage on that one. Oh, 4.8. Wait, I did a 4.8 non-crit. Next shot, 4.8 crit. Okay. Ah, he fell asleep after taking his dog for a walk. That's fair. Ow.
Just thinking that. There you go. Captain Pugwash is back. That was a nice takedown. Not too bad.
I think it helped that I was in about 2 mil per shot then.
Oh. Full shot.
This must be the Coliseum.
This must be the Coliseum.
I must have shut the door myself. That wasn't very clever.
Well, what happened?
Oh, the cat can get out. I don't normally shut the door. So, I don't know. Oh, he's out there.
He's out of here. $6.7 mil non-crit. Got him. Yes, Sham,
Correction.
it is, but we're going to be playing until tomorrow.
All night long.
All night.
All night
Who the
long.
hell are you? The Pharaohs down to pod. Now they think I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns. These creatures. Did that feral maniac capture them for sport?
I assume Chris has got approval. Have you got approval to play all night, Chris?
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's just sound of the
Is what?
MD. That's what you're talking about,
I
right?
think that's the
Sure.
last of the monsters. That maniac isn't too happy about it.
Ooh, 4.6. 4.6. Not the highest of the night, obviously. But decent haul. Why, thank you, Shamim. You enjoy your night too. Oh well. I did it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Not
Oh.
a bad shot. Maybe he'll.
My birthday, so you gotta believe me. Last night, yeah.
Oh,
Pot
right.
is
Okay.
ours.
It's going to be my birthday at some point this year. Oh, sheesh.
Is that right?
Oh no, legendaries.
I'll teach you for shooting the cancer. No, my even to as well.
Gotta teach you for picking things up.
I know, right?
Hopefully have a nice tasty boomtown next.
Oh,
Glitched you into the wall. Oh dear. So yeah, I did have a, I don't know if you saw earlier when I got glitched in between a person and the bloody wall. So it was just constantly rolling me. Ooh, 184. Not bad. So that was Juan.
25% accuracy.
Whilst this one loads, I'm going to go pee. Entertain them, Chris.
Oh no, no. So anyone that's new to the chat, we did have a subject of discussion earlier because Dan is going to apparently treat himself to a whole chocolate gâteau for tomorrow. That's going to be his breakfast, lunch and dinner. So if you were to choose a dessert, any dessert, if you were to choose a dessert to be able to satisfy you for the whole day, which dessert would it be? We've had some good suggestions. We've had Black Forest Gâteau. We've had things like apple crumble with some double cream on top. We've had sticky toffee pudding with some custard. Ice cream. You know, we've got some good suggestions.
Bom, bom, bom. Oops. Oh, Mr. Cowley. Bum,
How
bum,
about
bum.
yourself,
Hmm?
Just give me an answer to the question that I asked while you were away. I asked the chat, but I asked you.
Chocolate gâteau.
Oh, that's a good question. How do you know that's what I was asking?
What was the question?
I said, what's if you could choose any kind of dessert to be able to satisfy you for a day, like Dan's chosen. What dessert would it be?
Fair enough.
You actually chose the right answer. One that's actually relevant.
Well, my options were, in my head, chocolate gâteau or yes. Why can't I shoot? Oh, for God's sake, I scratched my nose and didn't reload.
I didn't reload.
Well, I did reload, but I didn't do the reload I wanted. What the? Okay.
What?
Pretty sure I pressed number 2 on my keyboard to use my Venice's knife and it switched weapon for me. Literally the moment after I put the bloody bullets in the shotgun.
Ooh.
Your New York style cheesecake is pretty damn good.
No, hold on a second. Someone in the chat, do you know, can we take him out the queue? He's asked if we can put bloody pineapple on pizza. I swear. Sorry, we don't accept that around here. We're going to have to give the position away.
I can remove him from the queue if you really want.
Do you know what? He didn't know. I'll let it slide this time.
How's it going, Mike? I'm about to say happy birthday to you too then. What I meant to say was thank you.
Hope you enjoy your birthday.
Yeah, I hope you enjoy my birthday as much as I will.
The next person. You doing okay with it?
Yeah, you were doing good. I'm about to go down now though. We're all good.
Oh.
Enter the plant.
What was that noise?
Oh, that's interesting. You get 2 guaranteed legendaries throughout the story.
I've wandered into some maniac
One of which is
idea.
when you killed the boss in the forest,
There's a pod.
and the other is when you killed Lego at the end. In fact, I think there's a third one.
When you do the Outrider quest.
Well, that's not what I was thinking, but I'm pretty sure you get another one when you kill Gaga first.
Basically, Yagak gives you as many legendaries as you possibly can.
Yagak is the real MVP. That's basically what we're trying to say.
$6 mil, okay.
Not the best, this is almost dead. Take a boost. Whoosh.
Banana pudding. Ooh.
Pretty sure my mum actually really likes banana pudding.
I'm just not a
It's
fan
been
of
a while since I
banana.
asked her.
Cullen.
It's been a while since I asked her, but I'm pretty
Funny enough, I had a conversation with someone at work today, talking to her about how bananas don't taste that great, and she's like, you know what, I agree.
Well, now that just raises the question of how you even got onto that conversation.
We're talking about vegan brownies.
Okay. But did we really just get 0 legendaries from 2 runs?
Yeah, I think we did.
Oh no, no, we got one. Yeah. Still not great, that kind of sucks. Creme brulee.
Oh, creme brulee! I love a creme brulee.
I really don't like it. I don't know what it is about it. I think it's because it's... Is it like an egg custard or something? I really don't like it. It's like currently
It's
currently
not,
sugar on top, isn't
but it
It's-
is. I see what I mean with the egg custard. It is and it isn't, I think, if I remember correctly. Some sort of cream-based thing. Was that number
Thanks so
2 you
much.
said? Then
That was number 2.
donuts. Donut is not a bad answer. Q.
But yeah, that's the 2 runs, I think, isn't it? So Daniel,
Yeah.
thanks for your input. Okay, thanks. So thanks so much. And feel free to type !join, get yourself back into the queue if you so fancy. Hopefully we'll get you some better luck next time.
How many likes
Robbie?
this video got, Chris?
I don't know, Dan.
Are you not watching
It
that
was very
screen?
fast, yeah. 13 I can see on mine.
13. There's 20 of you at the moment, so which 7 haven't liked the video or the stream? That's my question.
That's the curse of doing quick expeditions, but also, well, strong builds, I guess. So, but feel free, by all means, type in !join, be able to add yourself back in. Got nothing about that, so I mean, might as well. I don't think anyone's typed it in a little while.
Currently we have. Go back
And we're going to be here
to
for a few hours, so
queue.
yeah.
Who have I just taught? It's
Robbie.
Robbie, isn't it? Yeah, so it's Robbie, then Kurgorn, then Daniel, then Uncaged Wildcat, then Rob Ozzy, then Kasim, then Danelius, and then Godson Rio. So, we need the code, don't we?
I've already done it.
Oh.
Already done it. I think this is the most popular the queue's actually been today. All because of your birthday. How about that?
Ah, look at that. I turn a new age. And I have to do all the work.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Don't know why I clicked that then.
Have you subscribed to ourselves?
No, I clicked. I was like, "Oh, what's this that says sub at the top of this Streamlabs chat box?" That's basically just a test. We can sponsor ourselves.
Thanks so much, Babylon. For God's sake. We haven't done any of those things.
27.
27 US dollars. Oh, for God's sake.
11.
Why?
I pressed it a couple of times. I haven't pressed it in a while.
Perfect. Where's he getting the numbers from?
Don't know. Do you think it's actually going into our PayPal? Let's try again.
Do you think it's a
Oh, no, I subscribed. I pressed the wrong one there. Donation. $50.
God's sake.
We're rich boys. Can anyone match that? Oh dear.
Honestly.
Is Robbie around?
I'm quite surprised there. Where is Robbie? He's normally quite quick to join.
Oh, Robbie!
Oh, hi, Captain Boulder Dash. Come on.
Most of the time, life on you is just seeing
Oh, Boulder Dash! Robbie doesn't seem to be around. What will we ever do?
Not showing online in Discord either.
Oh,
Horrible.
Boulder Dash.
Oh. There he is.
Here, oh. Cheers, Daniel. That's a real alert this time.
That's it.
Yeah, thank you very much for that.
Yeah, it really means a lot. Well, as we always say, the
Enjoy.
donations... Well, I mean, obviously we say that as well, but the donations will always go back into the community. Which reminds me, I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do with the first place.
I think it's my birthday. I think all donations go to... I'm only joking.
My cat is meowing at me, and I have no idea why.
My cat is asleep behind me.
Still meowing at me. What are you doing?
Is your cat saying, "Where's my leg? I've lost my fucking leg"?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Don't tell him about his tail. What about my tail?
What are you doing?
Best part about it is my girlfriend chopped them off. For anyone wondering at this point, she's a vet. She didn't just go around with a carving knife and...
Oh, are you coming onto my lap? Whoa!
Ooh,
Thanks,
cheers, Tempest. I think I'm gonna go with the every donation tonight goes to me for my birthday.
No, please, that is
Oh dear. Ah, here it is. Robbie now. It's joining game. Is that a flying avocado? No, it's a flying. Is that a flying pear? A flying green pear.
Maybe.
I like
Well, we
it.
need to figure out some of those cons for ourselves, don't we? That's our next job. Sorting out the stream setup.
Yeah, we need to sort out the stream setup. So we want some fancy messages, some fancy backgrounds and stuff. So that's our next endeavour. So either we'll try and make them ourselves, or we'll pay someone to do it, because that's the easiest way to do things.
Yeah. Well, we want it to look nice. We want it to look fancy. You know? I don't know much about animation. It's been a few years.
What did I even use? But I use Flash. Flash doesn't even exist anymore.
Oh yeah, of course it didn't. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I assume using other programs will be just as easy, to be fair. It's just relearning it all again, 'cause it's been... When did I finish uni? Was it 2014? So it's been 7 years since I've done anything like that. So I'd have to relearn everything, really. I don't know if I can be bothered, Chris.
It was bad enough when we were in college to learn. Come on, off you jump. There's people that
You know what I should start doing? Take a shot for every donation.
Oh god. Have you even got enough alcohol by the sounds of things?
Oh, I got plenty of Jack Daniels.
Have you got enough for 2 shots?
I got plenty of JD, or I got some Drambuie downstairs. Might have a bit of Jägermeister. Oh, do a bit of Jaeger. Oh god, I saw that coming. Oh, a couple of 4mm shots, pretty much. They're 3.9, but it's close enough. Cheers, mate. I say, we do keep saying it's not till tomorrow, but we are going to be playing until tomorrow, so...
Sorry.
I thought it made more sense to say birthday stream than almost birthday stream leading into birthday.
For his birthday, he's asking for, literally just for a measly subscribe to the channel. That's all he's asking for.
No, I asked for like 1,500 quid earlier.
I was trying to make you, you know, do a little bit personal with them.
I stand by the 1,500 quid donation. If you donate that, you are a part of Babylon.
You're more of a
But
Babylon
nah.
than we are.
I think, oh, you'd have put more money into it. Actually, would you? You can count our PCs, I guess. But no, to be honest, all I want is just a nice, friendly community chat.
Let's get to know some more.
And 10k subs.
That's... so modest.
Now, to be fair, I want to... Whether it'll happen, who knows, but I'd like to see 10k by the end of next year.
Ooh. Okay.
That'd be nice to see, to be fair.
It's a long way for us to go, though.
It's 1,000 a month, almost. Well, it's like 9,000 more, isn't it, I guess, but... It is a long way. I doubt we'll do 1,000 a month initially, but once the ball gets rolling, you never know.
No one's played.
I had to teleport to get ammo back, I'm afraid.
The whole point of this level is the play.
Oh, I forgot I have Dark Sacrifice on this, so it's slowly killing me. I'm almost dead.
No, I had the same ideas. I had the same ideas, Robbie.
What did you do?
Which one's off the plate?
No.
It's fine.
Oh, thanks for the sub there.
Tell you what,
Ah,
while
bugger.
those two are fighting, because
I'm down. I'm up.
you're down.
Yeah.
Make sure to head yourself over to our Discord, where you can chat to us outside of streams. You can ask for a bit of Outriders help. There's chats there for just general current questions in the first place, and you get also to look after a piggy.
If you don't want the responsibility of looking after the pig, don't worry. The pig
Looks after
does.
me.
Yeah, well, as I said, the pig pig doesn't require looking after really.
It's also really good for like doing like little trivia questions.
Do you want the people to know about the stew dance you made yesterday?
Yeah, you can do. I don't mind.
So, Mr.
Okay,
Songs of
in the-
Rays here
In the pressure of the situation.
basically got asked a question about the blue-blooded octopus of the Antarctic. Now, bearing in mind, within the question it also said something along the lines of, was it what copper mineral or something is inside of the blue blood of the Arctic octopus?
Uh-huh.
Now, one of the answers was iron. Another one of the answers was it hemocyan?
Or something like.
Now, to me, the obvious answer is, well, hemo is blood, cyan is blue.
Hold on, right.
So,
Yeah,
so we went for iron.
Explain the fact that answered the question and then we thought about it, because it is.
No, I
time.
answered that as... before you pressed it, I did say, oh, I think it's C. And he was like, oh, I went A.
Okay, that's 4 out of 5. That's all of them.
You're welcome.
Jesus.
Oh.
Okay, that might be the quickest time we've.
Yeah, I don't think there's any might about it, as I said last time. This is CT15, right? Not 1.5.
Yeah, 15. Let's go. I might even, for the last 3 minutes.
Hemocyan.
There's a pod.
Yeah, that was ridiculously quick, to be fair. I think we're as surprised as you are.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, that's like one of the quickest times we've ever come out. So. Get out of it.
Jana, I found a pod near the temple. Had to fight for it. Contents ours.
I mean, don't get me wrong.
They're all
you
Guy
know,
Fawkes.
I suspect those guardians who sense our presence and wanted to communicate.
remember, the 5th of August, where we destroyed them all.
Not to be forgotten.
Oh,
Or this is just my
oh. We just get 4.
Oh, I got
Oh,
cannonball.
one's a cannonball. Oh, seismic link.
Oh, 2's a cannonball. That's 3 cannonballs then.
I'm happy with that.
So we're up to 53 then.
The trousers. Hey. That's some good.
Check my gloves quick.
What is the cannonball? 11k. Now, obviously, I just want to point out that obviously those guys are. Oh, I got a 5th one. Oh, Sherrock. Those guys are normally quite difficult. Not necessarily difficult to beat, but they do have a lot
They're
of health,
slow
a lot
to
of
beat.
armor. Yeah.
I'll go with.
You know, if you don't handle them quite well, they will quite easily overwhelm you. But Dan's build isn't 100% of the way there. You know, it still needs a few armor pieces from my hero. Drongator, or as we like to call him, Captain Balderdash. I like to think his build's pretty top tier.
Pretty solid, yeah.
In terms of a Devastator. But this is a debuff dev. This is one that is all about buffing your teammates, it's about debuffing the enemies, and making sure that you do as much damage as possible. And that video will be coming out at 1 PM BST tomorrow, just to show you how you can actually support your whole team with that.
Oh, you got a Shellrog's Excrescence as well.
It is. I got
Nice.
5.
Have a shot for every cannonball. Yeah. Back in a sec, just gonna go get the bottle.
I was going to say, you won't be awake by tomorrow. If he did that.
Alright, back in a minute.
Oh god, yeah, he's actually... Who's got the best Devastator build now? Yeah. Yeah, the martial set bonus on Devastators is very underrated. I'm starting to notice that in the last few days. Times.
Right, we've got the JD then.
Yeah, it's very underrated how debuff. Well, it's not underrated. It's just kind of. Most people say it's the standard for running through CT15s, and it is the quickest way to be able to get through. I mean, you can quite easily do it without. You know, if everyone just goes like pure firepower, damage, all that kind of thing. Yeah, it's still good. I mean, the martial set has just given me more damage than my Moaning Winds and any of my other skills, so it's doing something. Like I said, it's probably better for team play. It's not better for solo play. If you're going for solo, it's better just to go seismic.
That's some nice JD.
Okay, what's going on?
I'm on 100%.
I minimised the game while I was in the.
Oh.
Okay. And then came back to a loading screen. I was like, oh no, what's going on?
That's fair. Yeah, there is some drinking tonight. A bit of JD. Bit of orange juice as well. Ooh. Pushing the boat out. Not together, not JD and orange. That might be a bit weird.
Yeah. I'm sure there's worse combinations.
Just a bit of OJ to keep me hydrated, you know.
Oh, there would be one left.
Go, 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 go!
Yeah, well, everyone kind of sullied that as everything that's not seismic, and I don't get me wrong, I understand why. You know, seismic's just a plain damage boost. It's easy to use. It's just on damage in general, but I'm genuinely surprised. After doing all this testing, I actually am surprised as to how good the martial set can actually be. I mean, at the very least, if you are actually going for a Moaning Winds build, it actually powers up the Moaning Winds just by itself and does so much. I mean, I haven't even got bleed, extra damage to bleed here, so if you did go for some kind of bleed as well on top of that,
Bugger.
you could definitely get some more.
Where are you in the queue? I'll check that in a moment. It's on a different window, unfortunately.
What the hell is that noise?
I'll do that. Yeah, of course we can.
Well, we can try. Depends what's there, but we do prefer Chem and Boom, to be fair, ourselves.
Would you look at that? There's a pod.
We're coming in.
Breach and clear. Should be able to. Whilst it's doing that, just check Q. Who's in with us at the moment? Robbie, isn't it? So you're next, Kurgon. And then we have Daniel. Then we have Uncaged Wildcat. There's too much going on there for me. I mean, I feel like those shots should have been connecting there, but they just didn't.
It speeds up runs, but it also it should theoretically help with phaser beam builds. So the idea, the reason behind this build is I do have Tremor, but Tremor is purely on there to be able to benefit Dan for his firepower at the moment. So I give him a 40% weapon damage bonus just on that. That's just because the third skill is interchangeable. But the Endless Mass draws all enemies in. It has a bigger radius. It weakens them, so it puts vulnerable. It puts extra anomaly damage on top of them, and then I go for Gravity Leap to be able to do even more anomaly damage multipliers on top of that. So technically a phaser beam could possibly... I need to test this out, but I'm expecting it to possibly one-shot all 5 of the Guy Fawkes, as apparently they're being called. I just need to I need to get Dan, or I need to get Reapers. I need someone that has a good phaser beam build to be able to test that out.
Daniel, you are second technically now, so we've got Kurgorn coming through in a moment, and then it'll be yourself.
Not a problem at all. It's been nice to put my Devastator against your Devastator for once, like we've been talking about in Discord.
Yeah, we've got quite a few to go through at the moment. There's technically 9 in the queue at the minute. So we've got Kurgorn, Daniel, Uncaged Wildcat, Rob Ozzy, Kasim, Danelius, Godson Rio, Ravon, Crimson River, and then Crusader Zeno. Of which I think we owe Crusader 3 runs, don't we?
Oh, from the last stream when we had it down to 1. Oh, got beat by Drongo. God damn it. Alright, 1-1.
We have a drought place for Kurgorn. We don't have a boom town or a camp plant, unfortunately, but we should be able to rush through that, I think, still.
Possibly. Cheers so much, Captain Balderdash. I did wonder if you were going to be turning up as a techno in Devastator gear.
Chest, boots, and gloves so far. Yeah, you've got literally 2 of the worst ones, but at the same time, any legendary is a good legendary. Or can be a good legendary.
I mean, if you've only got... Well, yeah, if you've only got 3 for the set, and the set bonus is that good...
Yeah.
You run that 3, don't you? It's similar to the seismic build for Devastators. Without it, you kind of struggle to be able to do CT-15s. You can do it, but it's very, very difficult. But even if, as long as you've got 3 of the parts on, you know, it becomes a lot easier. Do you want me to sort the code out, I assume?
Go for it. I'm just in the shop, sorry.
Who's it for again?
Kurgorn.
Kurgorn. So we've got an hour and a half until Danny Boy turns 30.
Oh, Danny boy.
He gets to join the old farts club.
What's it like there then, Chris?
It's the same as the 29 club. Just more people wishing it was the 1990s all over again with the music.
Was the 90s music even that good?
Yeah, of course it was. Ah, we had Boyzone.
I prefer the
What are you talking
80s.
about? Yeah.
I think 80s music trumps 90s.
Excuse me. Don't you diss my Ronan Keating with your, Oh, I don't even know what to say to you anymore.
Is it because you can't think of any 80s people?
Well, I mean, I'm pretty
You
sure
could say,
Rick
like-
Astley was 80s, wasn't he?
You could say like Queen, I think Rick Astley, Metallica. Could say someone like
I'm sorry. Unpopular opinion.
Slash,
I'll
you
have to
could
take Boyzone
say-
over Queen any day.
what's their noise? Duran Duran.
That's a good Thunderbird that you picked up there.
Moving vision last night.
Yeah.
I saw a crowd
I would happily pick Boyzone over Queen. Unpopular opinion, I know. Not that they're bad, don't get me wrong. You know, I like both. But I prefer Boyzone, sorry. Unfortunately, Dan, people of our age go listen back to, you know, the 90s, the 90s music, you know, like Britney Spears. You know, I wasn't a big fan of Britney Spears myself, but
Nah, I prefer 80s.
I mean, Backstreet Boys.
They're good. But I prefer Beastie Boys.
Who's the one that keeps women spinning? What was that? Oh, they're dead.
Oh, there's still one more. I thought we're done. Oh, there we go. Sham. Boyzone over Queen, is he for real?
Not even normally
He
here.
no
You're
longer
looking right
likes
now.
him.
Don't you start.
80s. I literally, you know what? I was literally just about to say the Police. I had the Police in my head then. I was going to say 80s is brilliant. There's nothing wrong with 90s. I say I was born in the 90s, so...
I want your opinion last week.
Whoa, hello, 10 million.
Excuse me.
New records.
Oh, I thought you were. Do you know what? I know it's going to be weird as balls to say this, but I instinctively looked down to see donation.
Yeah, 10 million donation. There we go. We don't need to work anymore.
I don't know why I instinctively went there. I just, just instinctively went, ah. Wait, there's no donation there.
If anyone wants to donate 10 million, so I can say, whoa, hello, 10 million again, and Chris can look down and go, whoa, yeah. Is that all of them? Ah, there's what?
Oh, you left one.
Oh, everyone's with the 80s here.
I fail to believe that. I don't get it. I feel like we're the youngest in that sense, then, if that's the case. If you truly believe that 80s is better than 90s, you've got to be pushing for the, I don't know. You're pushing like 35, 40 yourself, something.
Well,
like
surely
that.
you're wrong on that, purely in the fact that I prefer 80s, and I'm not pushing 35, 40.
Yeah, but you don't count.
How do I not count, Chris?
Because you're not in the 30s group yet. Sorry, I'm talking to the grown-ups.
So because you prove wrong, you're trying to find a way to...
No, I'm just
Cancel
talking to the grown-ups.
If I can drink, drive, and other things I probably shouldn't say on stream, I'm an adult.
Like what?
Fuck.
Are you saying that because you shouldn't say it on stream? Or?
Yeah. If I can get myself into £100,000 worth of debt, then I'm an adult. I don't think so. Forget about music for a moment. The 80s had things like classic Arnie. Just think about classic Arnold Schwarzenegger. Without the 80s, you would not have had. Come on, you can do it. Put the cookie down.
It's not a tuna.
Get to the chopper. No.
Knock knock.
Looks like the anomaly never touched them.
Mr. Kibble this.
It's terrible time.
Oh, it's turbo time. What a great line.
You know, that is possibly one of the best Christmas films ever.
Oh yeah. There's no doubt about that.
It's terrible time. Oh, I couldn't say it without laughing then. Ah, where are they? Okay.
Okay. I feel like we never used to be able to
That
do
might
things
be
like
the quickest we've ever done it. Could do it quicker, I just got a bit lost for a second.
Wow. I'll be running this build more often, I think.
What is everyone's favourite Arnold Schwarzenegger quote then? Is it the classic "Get to the chopper," or is it the you know, "It's terrible time," or "Put the cookie down"?
He was Sub-Zero, now regular Zero. Or is it Plain Zero? It might be Plain Zero. I do like that one.
Yep. 13.9 mil.
Ooh.
Hence the squeak.
Is that what that was? He was Sub-Zero. Plain Zero.
Oh,
I think we killed him in the
Come
the little
on.
thing was waiting for them to come in. Ooh, 6 mil on the running wins. Cookie spice cup noodles.
Shanna, I found a pod near the temple. Had to fight for
I
it.
want my noodles spiced with pumpkin. What is
Before I
this?
can get you the answers.
I suspect this guy is presence. Perhaps he didn't want the sacrifice of the past to be forgotten. Or this was just
I don't mind a little bit of pumpkin from time to time.
Roasted cannonball?
What's that? Take a shot.
Yep. Actually, do you know what my all-time favourite quote of Arnold Schwarzenegger actually is?
Go on then.
No. He says it all the time. Best one he can. It's the best one he says. I don't think it's on the script, but he'll still say it.
Is it legendary under here somewhere?
On the plus side, the
Armor of the Edge of Time.
cannonball I have picked up is an upgrade on the one that I actually had in my stash. So I'll take that.
And is this armor better? No. Pick up this helmet. I'm gonna delete. Don't know if that's the right one to delete.
Quick.
I got it.
Oh.
Right, cannonball. Was it just the one?
Yeah, just.
I think we might have gone 10. Up by 10 already today.
Mm.
Alright, take a shot.
I'm not taking a shot.
Oh,
Hang on, the alcohol.
that's good stuff.
How do I hit 40 critical shots but have 0% accuracy? What if I hit a critical with?
We don't have a Boomtown or a Chem, unfortunately.
Oh,
I have a Scorchland, Stargrave, or Frontline. Stargrave's a pretty decent one.
well let down you are. So who was next in the queue then? Just so we can...
So next will be Daniel.
Oh, well, he's around. Oh, good times.
It's the queue. I'll read the queue out again in a moment. So we've got Daniel, Uncaged Wildcats, Rob Ozzy, Kasim, Danelius, Godson Rio, Ray Von Crimson River, and Crusader Zeno.
I just like to picture you wearing a monocle and top hat when you say that. Just that one name, not the rest.
Ray Von Crimson River.
Rock formation in the desert that looks alien even for Enoch. I suspect it might be the
I reckon his real name in real life is something like Tom Smith. I want to say Tom Whitmore, but I feel like that's a real name of something or someone. I'm not sure who. I do say Tom Whitmore.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
I wonder, can you make speedruns a little bit quicker just by the Devastator pulling? Isn't the Ikari the one that's if you?
Yeah. Every enemy that you hit gives you 50%.
I wonder.
Do you think you pull
Pull
Ayakari,
enough people, literally just and you hit them all with.
then I Ash Blast? The problem is I think it only works on people affected by Heatwave at the time, so if it kills them, I don't think it... Was that a 13 mil non-crit? I don't think it actually affects them. I mean, that was 2 7 mil non-crits. So 28 mil, wherever it is, of my damage at the end of this might be from 3 shots.
No, too much.
Take out the papers and trash. Trying to think what that one's from. What's that film where he oh god, teleport someone to it? Actually I can just...
Oh, you got one.
Yeah, I ain't got my bullets. Oh no. No.
Oh,
That film where he's chasing down his clone. Then turns out, spoiler alert, if you haven't watched it yet, it's from like the 90s, it's from the 1980s. He is the clone. I'm trying to think what that film that one's called now. That was a good one.
I took the bin down the drive as well.
And me. It's been day for me.
Oh. Bin day for everyone.
I took next doors down as well, actually. Because I don't know how we have this. Because with the guy that lived there when we moved, then actually just after we moved in, someone moved in next door to us. It was Pat that lived there before. You remember Pat?
Pat?
Yeah, Pat.
Good. The Pat.
Pat, yeah.
Yeah, I know Pat.
Yeah. So he was living there, but the guy that owned the house wanted to move back in. So the one day he came over and said, "Look, I work late or something, or I work away from home on this on Thursdays. Would you mind taking a bit out for me?" I went, "Yeah, sure." He's like, "If you do that, I'll bring them back in on the Friday." I was like, "Yeah, that's fine." So we sort of had the agreement to do that for however long he was there, about 2 years, I think. And then when the new next door neighbours moved in, the one day Abin's just turned up back by our house. I think we had taken his as well, because I always continue the routine. And he brought ours back, so whether he was told it was us that does it, or if he just guessed, I don't know. But I forgot to take the bins out last week, so...
There's a passage leading to the meteor. Yep.
Sixth Day, is that the name of the film, Sixth Day? I shall add that to my list of films to watch again. It's been ages since I've seen that. I think a lot of Arnie films that I watched probably were about at least 15 years ago, maybe even more. Feels weird to say, possibly 20 years ago was when I was watching Arnie films.
He's in the Expendables. He's in the Expendables.
Yeah, it's true. But like all the classic ones, so forget Expendables, forget what's it like the latest, like Terminator and stuff like that. Like all the classic ones that were for about 15-20 years ago when I actually watched them. So I need to just sit down one day, maybe this weekend, and just watch all the Arnie.
All the Arnie.
Get all the Arnie. I say he made some bangers. I feel like his acting may have gone downhill in his age and all, honestly, but it's Arnie, so you can't be mad at him or disappointed with him.
Everyone knows the real cinema juggernaut is Nicolas Cage.
I do like a bit of Nick Cage, but so going back to Arnie a sec. I watched the like a bit of a comedy skit sort of thing with him, where he pretended to be a car salesman, and he was trying to like act all serious with it, and cannonball. Trying to act all serious with it, and like the first couple that he goes up to asking, it's like, "Oh, how can I help you?" And they recognise him straight away as Arnie. But like he just keeps on acting, kind of thing, pretending that he's just a car salesman, and they kind of go along with it. I don't know if they kind of don't quite get what's going on. If they then maybe think, oh, maybe it isn't Arnie. Maybe it's just someone who looks very similar because he's got like fake moustache and stuff on. And one of the other couples, they're like, "Oh, we just want this something like economical, maybe electric." And he goes, "I got just the thing for you," and brings out this massive like truck that does like 1 mile to the gallon, and just like puts his foot down and like so noisy. I can't remember if it was them or another couple. Like, "We want to see your manager. We want to talk to your manager." It's like, "Okay, I'll go get my manager." Goes off for 5 minutes, comes back dressed in a different way. It's like, "I'm the manager, how can I help?" And they're like, "Oh, fuck this," and just walk out.
No, it's all gone. Hopefully you got something out of that. Who was next again? It's Roy,
Daniel.
Daniel, that's the one. Sorry.
Daniel Riley. Bow, bow, bow. Can you get my code?
There we go. All done. That is a 0 as well, just in case. moment there.
I'm trying to say the pound is greater than the fact. No, I wasn't.
Face center.
Oh, look at that. We get a boom town as soon as it's not as good.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, it still worked out. I don't think there was anything bad about it. It still worked out all right.
We had a good run.
We had a good time. All good things must come to an end.
Who's this?
What's what?
The player that's just joined us? Oh. I wish there was a way to know if it was Daniel Riley.
I have no idea. Oh, wow, the reflections on the... Oh, I never noticed the reflections on the mask are actually really good. You can actually see you in it.
It's a staring.
That's really cool. Ah, fire.
I'm getting out of there.
Where'd he go? There! There he is.
Oh,
Where'd he go? I can't see him anywhere. Ah! Oh dear.
get over here.
Get over here. What the? Where is that light coming from?
No need the ball.
I got something I need a hand with. Some inbred bandits who've taken the road between Trench
Just
and
noticed a very
Deadrock.
weird light.
First,
I can see it coming from my PC.
killing folks, but now their crazy leader, some
Uh-oh.
Dr. Detonator,
Broke it.
he's taking them hostage.
I now want to change the colour of the lights and see if I can get like rainbow going like that.
Why wouldn't you?
Hmm?
You got RGB. Why wouldn't you?
Ah, because that's a nice tidy white at the moment, which is technically RGB because it's all the colours. Pretty sure I just got damage. It was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's quite quick. Well, that's probably the quickest we've had all evening.
Ow. Teleport away! Oh dear, oh dear.
What the hell is that noise? Looks like I've wandered into some maniac's idea of a party. There's a pod.
Just pulling in there. Awesome, thanks for buzzing.
Oh, yeah, I think we played with you before, actually, didn't we? Was it a week and a half back?
Good question.
Oh, sorry, I only just read that from Crusader. His 65-pound lapdog wants to go play fetch after listening to his impressions of Arnie. Ow.
I've got a snack.
Oh, God. GG. GG.
The bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear.
I reckon 2 cannonballs this one.
What, across all of us?
Yeah, that's all of us.
An ivory bone? So you're safe there? We're gonna go the one by the looks of it. What do we do? Yeah. Oh no, I got a second one.
I got 2 straight, yeah. Ah.
Every single time. Drop for you then.
What's that? Plus on 55. Dear, dear, dear.
Bronzebeard's here to wish you a happy birthday, Dan.
Thank you, Bronzebeard. Much appreciated.
Right, give me a sec, because I'm just going to quickly change my class tree, because I think I can get a little bit more damage out of my melee. But it's not going to affect anything else. Give me a sec.
Yeah, we've got one more with Daniel first, and then we'll get onto Discord as well.
There we go. Pretty sure that's right.
Frontline.
Sure, why not?
I think we could smash him now. Best part about Frontline, actually, is I do more damage from behind, but I don't get many criticals from behind. But his crit spot is behind.
You found the one niche.
You're in the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment, Outrider. Because we got more insurgents.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, we can definitely do something.
At the moment, we've got roughly an hour and a half worth of people in the queue.
Oh, really? Yeah. It is a busy queue today.
I'm saying it's 10 minutes per person, so that's being generous, really.
Now you know the clusterfuck I'm dealing
It's probably more like 2 hours worth. Oh god, please don't kill me. Swear to god, breaches sometimes just don't register hits.
Yeah, they are.
I can understand ironclads, like, you know, when the 0 damage come up, but they just don't do anything. Cutthroats, however, instant death.
I'm thinking, can a melee only character be done?
Thinking what, sorry?
I'm thinking, can a melee only character be done? Just purely melee. Because there's a few perks that you can actually use for.
So melee would be a fun way to play, I think. When you do your spiky spikes, that's when they die, isn't it? So it'll only impale if they're dead.
Yeah, if it was a killing shot, yeah.
Okay.
Fine.
I'll try to work out if it's something that just holds them in place and maybe you could do some damage to them, but no, if it's when it kills them, then...
It's purely when that happens.
Aww.
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 Just to let you know, I've set up a macro now, so you don't have to do the Discord thing. I can just literally press a button.
Well, that makes my life easy.
Is there any other quotes that you want? I think we get... So I can't see it from a different screen now. I think it's like 6 macros, maybe.
Is that from your stream deck thing?
I could probably integrate it onto that, to be fair, but it's on Streamlabs chatbot, which you could probably sign into as well, actually, but... Don't know if it's worth.
No.
Clear.
What the?
That's one of our pods. And naturally, it's landed on the insurgent side. Can't let them have it.
You good down there? Yep.
Yes.
Oh, please, don't kill me. I'm too young to die.
Oh, you said 30.
Still got 52 minutes.
What? Alright, plan is
Kill it.
I suck them up.
Oh.
They get hit with fire.
Oh.
You teleport behind.
Oh.
Hit that crit. And you
Okay.
can hit for like 15 mil.
Can I use my Venator's knife to double that?
Sure, go for it.
Epic slow walkout, showing my crit spot.
Just need to make sure I can actually use the sucky suck.
You would.
Yep.
What a waste of life.
I think that's 11 mil.
Oh, so close. That's him dead.
I stepped into the fire. Oh god. And to think we hated this map.
I know. Now we've actually found a way to do.
Remember that creep I
656.
fought last time? The one who nearly buried me alive?
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time. He sung his last.
Not this time.
Am I going to have to rid you out of the role again, Captain Balderdash?
Out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod...
Go on. Oh, juggler. Oh no, two. A rolling number.
I think it's just the one for me.
Daniel got two.
Yeah.
Rip you.
Ow.
Is that the second one or is that the first one? I can't remember.
That was the second run.
Second, wasn't it? Killed you.
Because we did Bumtown, didn't we?
Ah, of course we did. Of course we did. I have had a separate message on the Discord from Stuffhusk, or Stayhusk. I remember having difficulty pronouncing his name last time as well. But he has wished you a happy birthday, Dan.
Ah, thank you very much.
So unfortunately you're stuck at work.
That's a full set of Cannonball. Accuracy 0% there from Daniel Riley. I love it. Probably shot one shot, to be fair.
No, it was till Daniel. That was a lot of fun. That last one especially. Yeah. No, I don't hate Frontline nearly as much.
Not nearly as much. Yeah, cheers, thank you very much. And we'll see if you want to put yourself back in the queue, we'll see how far we get before we fall asleep.
I think, Daniel, you did that to me. You made me not hate Frontline as much. Just for a second.
Ooh, a chem plant. Yay!
Sure. Right, okay, so as soon as it's Uncaged Wildcat, I'll tell you what, Wildcat, if you're around, do you want to pop into one of the Discord voice channels? I can drag you in. Because I know you mentioned you wanted to be on that. And then I'll sort out the game code when Dan is left.
Just looking at how chunky my graphics card is, I'm just thinking, like, really, the graphics card part of it is tiny. It's just the heat sink, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's stupid. Right, I'm back in 2 secs.
Enjoy. One sec. Daniel, you alright to just leave the lobby for a sec? Yeah, perfect, thank you. That was good timing. Yeah, Wildcat, if you just want to join any of the voice channels, we do have 4 of the voice channels at the bottom, so either Chat, Warzone, Outriders Group 1 or 2. And I'll just drag you into where we are, and then I'll disconnect you afterwards. Good times. I'll also add you as a friend, because that makes it easier for carries afterwards.
I'm back.
Where'd you go?
I went to get another drink and my phone charger.
No. Luxury. Don't have Wildcat in the Discord chat just yet. Should I join one of the chat channels? Just show which one.
You can do.
Alright, back in a sec. There we go.
Detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. Last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more power.
I'll drag back
I
in.
need you to disable their operation.
There we go.
Push your way through the slums, reach that chemical plant, and terminate any bastard you find.
Good times. I think we're all good.
Cool, let's go then. Oh, level 46, so we're trying to get you some good gear from this then.
Let's go. Oh no, it's not.
Done. Let's go! I knew that was going to happen. Ah, for God's sake.
I'll go right there. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you, thanks. Alright. Good times? Also good? So good for time?
So good.
The
Yeah, it's
elevator
all good.
should lead to the heart of the facility.
Well, I just got slaughtered.
Yeah. Do that. Take a little bit of space. Okay, all good. See, don't need to worry too much about the elevator. Do we?
All I'm missing is some elevator music. Whatever that thing is, that switch disabled. Whoa.
I honestly want you to get a devastator now, or for you to make a proper torrential downpour
Shira, about those
build,
energy
just to be able
spikes?
to
The insurgents had
see
a
what damage you
functioning
can
power
actually
cell
achieve.
down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can take a look at it.
All in time.
And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Amanda. I would expect nothing less from you.
Oh, crap.
Come on. Alright. Alright, the chat's gone a little bit quiet, so I'll tell you what. Give us a subject. Just, first one to give us a subject, within reason. We'll make that something to talk about right now. We'll get the chat involved, get a bit of a speech going. Let's do it. British version of Belgian beers. I mean, I did say first topic, so Dan, care to weigh in? Dan? Daniel?
Sorry, apparently I hit my mute button. My weigh in on this is I don't drink beer.
Great.
Now back to my whiskey.
Have you been saying things this whole time and you've just been on mute?
No, the only thing I said was favourite Nicolas Cage movie.
Ah, one cannonball. Two cannonball. Literally the same cannonball. Okay. Looks like you're having a lot of shots.
Ooh, that's a nice funeral pyre. Let's make some room in my inventory for it.
That's just upsetting. I mean, it's bad enough getting, you know, cannonball, but it's the same cannonball piece. You know what it is? It's because I'm not currently holding the cannonball. But well, I guess I better put that as part of my inventory. So,
Favorite series to stream? What is my favorite series at the moment? I'm a big fan of Lucifer. I think it's really,
That's an understatement.
really funny. Well written. Tom Ellis is an absolute babe. Love The Walking Dead.
Just to clarify, wildcard. That's we do 2 runs as we do with everyone. So just stay in, and we'll do a second one with you. So don't worry too much. Now you can carry on.
Well, as I say, Walking Dead. I do quite enjoy The Walking Dead. All the series. So, like the standard Walking Dead, Fear the Walking Dead, and then you've got what's the latest one? I can't remember.
Walking Dead.
I can't remember what the latest one's called now, but it's the 10 years after sort of thing.
We give everyone 2 runs. It's easier. It saves faffing about getting rid of everyone every single run and just waste time. So we might as well just do 2 each. So.
Quite enjoying. Just finished TV series. It's DC. Almost a spin on like Justice League, but it's like kids almost, well, teens. They're in high school, and it's Stargirl. That was quite good actually. It has like Solomon Grundy is in it as well. So they've got some main characters from DC, I guess.
Teen Titans. But is it called?
No, so it's not. So there is a Teen Titans thing as well. I've watched the first series of it, and I just didn't quite get into it for some reason. But I quite enjoyed the Stargirl. It was interesting. Not the best, but it's interesting enough to get me to the end of the series. What else do I like watching?
Flash is a great series.
Jeremy Clarkson's Farm.
I haven't seen it.
It's actually quite good, Chris. I recommend.
Yeah.
I think it's like episode 4 I wouldn't watch whilst eating your tea, but...
Alright, okay. I like it.
Well, if anyone hasn't watched it, I do recommend. It's quite interesting. I know it's going to be a little bit dramatised. But at the same time, you do sort of see how proper UK farming happens and the good and the bad of it. So I do recommend.
In terms of Netflix, I'm excited to see 3rd series of Umbrella Academy.
Not watched any of them yet. I watched the first episode and just found it kind of boring, to be honest.
Oh, it's really good. Yeah, when it gets after the first series, it just really kind of heated up, I guess.
The JSA, Justice Society of America. They are. So I think originally, I mean, I'm not too into my DC, to be fair, but by the looks of it, Justice Society of America were like obviously adults originally. Spoiler alert: things happen.
Oh no.
And then from that comes Stargirl.
Oh, okay.
And it's also got Owen Wilson's brother in it, and I have to say, I much preferred his acting in this to Owen Wilson in Loki.
How to do it. Owen Wilson was a saint in that.
Nah, I can't think of his name. I think it might be Luke Wilson.
That sounds familiar.
I just think he had a better series in that. If we see Owen Wilson in the second series, then of Loki.
I like it. You were giving spoiler warnings for a film that's from like the 80s earlier, but something that only finished like a couple of weeks ago, so a month ago. It's like that's fine.
But I can't remember what happens in Loki, to be honest. It's like I remember what happens at the end with Loki, but I don't remember what happens to any other character, so... I have to rewatch it. Oh yeah, see you later, Daniel.
Oh god. Oh, this is good. That should be enough. Oh god.
Slow everyone down. Yeah, I recommend Stargirl purely just for Owen Wilson's brother.
Looks like I've wandered into some maniac's idea. There's a pod.
Might not get gold on this one, but yeah.
The remake of Dune. I'm looking forward to watching it. It's not out just yet, is it?
No.
I think it was meant to come out... Was it last year it was meant to come out? And then obviously COVID. So I'm, yeah, looking forward to it.
I just kind of want to catch up on Flash again. That was just hilarious.
I quite enjoyed Flash and Arrow, but I just sort of lost track with it. Never got back into it. I'm not too sure where I'd go to watch it either. It's probably on
I think it's on Now TV, isn't it?
Now TV. As I say, it's probably on Now TV.
Cullen, the bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side, Mike.
just remember then add those 2 cannonballs that you got.
Okay. Did you at least take the shot?
I took one before, so that's fine. Oh, this is a very slow list at the minute. Let's have a quick Google of this last Starfighter 2.
Well, thanks so much, Wildcat. That's the 2 runs, so we'll look to keep the line moving. But I mean, you're in the Discord, so hopefully you'll stick around. Hopefully we'll catch you around sometime soon and be able to do a few more with you.
Right, so I just googled the last Starfighter and I seem to recognise the alien-looking man in it. So I think I may have seen it many, many moons ago.
You flush yourself down there. I'll sort out. So who's next?
Next up is Rob Ozzy. And then after that it is yourself, Cassim.
I thought you were going to say it's me. I was like, oh, well, I'm honoured.
So roughly about 10 minutes time, I think, for you, Cassim. Yeah, so I feel like I have seen The Last Starfighter many years ago. This looks fairly interesting. I might pick that one up again. The description almost sounds like that film that came out not too long ago. It's where kids are like, they're told that they're playing a simulation, but it turns out they're actually fighting a real war.
Oh, Ender's Game.
Ender's Game. Spoiler alert.
That's a good film, though. But no problems whatsoever, Wildcat. That's what we're here for. That's what we do this for. And welcome to the Discord family. So hopefully we'll see you chatting in there. We are 20 minutes. Oh no, actually, it's just ticked over just as I said it. We are 19 minutes away from Dan becoming 30. Ugh.
Oh, 30.
Could you imagine? Hey, Rob's here, so. Not a lot, to be fair to you, Ray. We've been doing runs, we've been doing carries. What else have we talked about?
Favourite TV shows at the minute?
Oh yeah, favourite TV shows. And I mean, if you're able to pitch in as well, I mean, would you prefer English or Belgian? Was it Belgian?
Yeah, English or Belgian beer.
Yeah, English or Belgian beer. So, take your pick. Choose whatever topic suits you and just go for it.
Some death and dismemberment, Outrider, because we got more insurgents knocking. What do you say?
I didn't think I was going to enjoy Ender's Game.
I feel like it was one of those films that I watched that I didn't enjoy until maybe halfway through. But I still quite like the last half, if I remember correctly, actually did sort of save it for me.
Like, I liked the idea of the sport, but it was very confusing as well because it shouldn't really. That weird football thing that they did.
So remind me what the sport was for again.
It was just to show their combat prowess or decision making or something like that. That's what it was for. What it actually did was paralyze people while they were playing. I could get the general consensus around it, You know, it's not that I'm picking into that sense. It did feel a bit like it's a bit of a weird sport to be playing. It's like playing Quidditch to decide who's going to clean the toilets this month or something like that. It's like.
I can't think of a better sport to decide that, to be fair. The current Doctor Who actress. If I'm being honest, I stopped watching after. I want to say Matt Damon, but it's not Matt Damon. It's Matt something.
Matt Smith.
Matt Smith. That's the one.
Matt Damon.
I knew it wasn't Matt Damon, but that's just what I wanted to say. Matt Damon would be an amazing Doctor, though. Can you imagine Matt Damon as the Doctor? Matt Damon. Nah, you know what? I actually really like Matt Damon. Yeah, I think I watched a bit of Matt Smith. I think I stopped after him.
I can't take that picture out of my head now. Matt Damon.
Or was it, what's his name? Capaldi? Capaldi was after Matt Smith, wasn't he? No, not Lewis Capaldi, the other one.
Peter Capaldi.
His uncle.
He seemed alright.
He was okay, but
lose interest after David Tennant left. There's just no one at the top of this
I
one.
hated David Tennant when he first came in. I was like, who is this taking over from Christopher?
Walker.
No, it's Chris. It begins with a W, I think, actually, but
Christopher Eccleston.
Wackelston.
Christopher Walker. Oh, we found a way to make the Doctor Who great again.
I'm Christopher Walken.
What do you gotta do?
Go on, TARDIS.
Screwdriver. Ah, master, yes. Such a naughty boy. Up to your schemes again.
Matt Damon.
Matt Damon's just the face. Matt Damon's the master.
Master Damon. Or the mistress, as it now is. If you didn't know.
Yeah.
Did you know that?
I did know about that, but to be fair, I genuinely haven't paid attention to Joe at all.
Wasn't the mistress played by Zoe Wanamaker? Or I can't remember now. Might not have been, actually. I'm probably thinking of someone else.
I'll be honest, I was a little biased towards Jodie Whittaker being the Doctor. And it's not because I don't believe the Doctor should be just male or anything like that. It's more to do with the fact that they used it as a publicity stunt and politics. And
I see what you're getting at.
You know, if it was a bit more natural, if it was a bit more similar to like that scene that's in Avengers Endgame, where they get all the women just to be there. You know, I didn't like that scene, and that's not because I don't believe women should be empowered or anything like that. It's the fact that it was so forced. And I remember being in the cinema watching that, and I remember looking to my parents going, "What the hell has just happened on the screen? I don't understand."
Ragnarok on Netflix. That is something I do plan to watch at some point. But I will say I am probably with Chris on this one. All for gender equality. Women should get paid the same as men in most situations. Things like certain sports, maybe not so much, because like with tennis, they only do half the amount of sets or something, don't they? So I feel like the prize money maybe shouldn't be as big, blah blah blah. Yeah. So as a whole, I'd say equality, yeah. But I didn't like the female Doctor thing because I think it came at a time where there is all this, oh well, if a man can do it, so can a woman kind of thing. As in, like how there's meant to be a female Thor, there's going to be obviously a female Doctor. It's all this like, well, no, it shouldn't have to always be a man playing that character kind of thing. And
I agree to some respect, but then, like I said, it's to do with the lore of the character. It's you know.
Because for me, I think like someone like Thor, for example, was always written as a male character in the Marvel comics.
They actually did do a stint where she was you know, and you know that's fair enough. You know, they've also done Iron Man as a woman as well with Ironheart, I think it is. So I think it's going to become a TV series.
That's I don't mind. Anyone can put on a suit. That doesn't bother me, that part. And like the female Loki, I thought that was actually a really good way they did that as well. I don't think that was forced. That like, oh, you know what, we need to have a female Loki now because we've had a male one.
And she ended up being a really good character. She kind of stole the show in some kind of respects as well. You know, but no,
I just don't agree that a male character like the Doctor should have turned into a female character. I would have been perfectly happy with how, I can't remember which season it is, but one of the seasons where he has a daughter. I'd have been perfectly happy if they did a spin-off series, or even they killed off the Doctor and just had him instead, her instead, sorry, and turned it into that. I would have been perfectly happy with that.
But hey, you know, TV's all about politics nowadays.
What's the quality there?
I mean, you're right, but just remember, you know, you can identify as any gender nowadays, so therefore, how can they determine who gets to go on the lifeboat?
The scream, "I am a toaster, therefore you need me to cook your toast whilst at sea."
Oh, could you imagine back in the days of the Titanic, everyone just screaming out what kind of gender they were? Oh, he's dead.
That's I did 2 9 mils on him. That was not bad. Yeah, English TV shows, they're only, what, 8 to 10 episodes long usually, maybe 12 depending. It is a bit disappointing. Oh, another TV series that I forgot to mention as well, I'm quite excited about, Money Heist. We've got the Season 5, or Part 5 as it's going to be called. That's out... what was it, October, November or something like that? Might even be might be September. And then there's we got like Part 6 coming out like a couple months later as well. So I'm looking forward to that as well. That'll be good.
I was pleasantly surprised by, and that's Lock and Key.
Yeah, quite enjoyed Lock and Key. It's one of those films that I sort of put on thinking.
TV series.
Yeah, TV series. Sorry, one of the TV series that I put on, thinking doesn't look that great from like the little trailer that it shows. It looks okay. It looked interesting enough to get me going. But I think it was the fact that it was like #1 in the UK today, sort of thing. So I was like, you know what? I'll give that a go.
No, you're right, Robbie. I completely agree. I'm all for storylines, and because obviously the current actors that are currently play, they're not going to stay on forever, are they?
I want to see Chris Hemsworth in his 90 being Thor.
But you know, I'm all for the swap over for female Thor. That's absolutely fine. You know, it's like an actual storyline that's already been made into a comic book. It's not something they've just brought out to, you know, kind of appease the current political climate in a way and search for it. Or
that's like, if they can find a way to do something like female Loki, if they can find a way to bring a character in and be like, oh, you know, we need a female version of this, and do it right, like they have, I say with Loki. I'm all for it, but it's when it's forced. I say I'll hold my hands up and say maybe I'm wrong about Thor. I didn't realise there's a female Thor comic book.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Can't remember if Thor dies or if he just loses the mantle as such. But yeah, she gets hold of Mjolnir. Well, it's the same way the film's going. It's going to be Jane Foster that gets it. So. That's all I know about that. Anyway, what are you waiting for?
Don't know. Yeah, let's go.
I've heard about Frog Thor. If you blink, you miss him in the Loki series. I did enjoy how many Easter eggs they actually put into that one episode, like the Thanos copter. Very good. They clearly know what they're doing.
They were just robbing and killing folks. But now their crazy leader, some Dr. Detonator, he's taking them hostage. I can't have that shit on my doorstep. It's real bad for business.
See, if it was Frog Loki, it would be Croaky.
Croaky.
Oh, the Okie Croaky.
I mean, my favourite character was the alligator.
I think that was everyone's after it. He just turned up. I was like, why are you this here? Just give explosion after that, just pop, 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 pop. Well, Beta Ray Bill is hinted in Thor Ragnarok, so should be interesting because I'm pretty sure he was one of the faces, if I remember right, on the front of the Colosseum when it did the pan round. Yeah, it would be nice if they could fit some more characters.
Where am I?
Before. I assume, we all kind of assume Chris Hemsworth is going to possibly pass on the mantle and such. Considering they've got rid of Black Widow and Captain America now and Iron Man, it would kind of make sense for them to get rid of Chris Hemsworth, I guess.
I don't think there's any rush for it though.
No, I mean, it's not like, he's hated in the fandom or anything like that. So,
He's not being part of the Me Too movement just yet, so...
Yes. I just want to see more of my boy Hawkeye. Because let's be honest, Hawkeye is the best of them.
Well, you put him inside the wall.
Yeah, well, probably just
Okay, that was an 8 million shot. And that was without bloody Ventus knife, that would have been about 16 mil. That was an 8 crit, then 11 non-crit. Jesus Christ.
Oh no, okay. No, no,
What's that
you do.
noise?
I do like finding the
Nemo.
Easter eggs that hide in the every single Marvel film. It's a lot of fun.
I think that was 3 mil, but it looked like 33 mil. There's just a lot of numbers up on the screen, if I'm being honest.
It probably is. I used to be a massive fan of Marvel. Like, trusted every single decision they did, every single decision they made. And then I watched Black Widow. How bloody dare they? Not my Taskmaster. Easily the best villain that they possibly could have. Possibly could have made a film with. Absolutely destroyed the character. Disgraceful.
Have you watched it then, have you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh. What happened to me inviting you around? And you're like, yeah, I'll let you know.
I mean, I'd watch it again.
I'm not wasting 20 quid for you to watch it again.
Why not?
I'll just pay 20 quid and watch it on my own.
Okay. You want to watch it with your partner?
No.
Oh, okay. I'm 10.
Cullen, the bed.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, as a whole, it is a really, really good film. But absolutely destroyed Taskmaster as a character. Yeah.
Right, so that's the 2 runs, isn't it? So, next up.
There it is.
Do you want to say the name, Chris? Next up?
I don't know, who is it?
I'll let you say the name.
Oh.
I want to know if you butcher it again.
Was he? Trying to press the Discord button again.
Discord button again. Oh, the Discord button again. Godson, you are not next. You are after Danelius. So Danelius after Kasim,
Oh,
and then it will be yourself then. So the queue at the moment is Kasim, Danelius, Godson Rio, Ravon Crimson River, and then Crusader Zeno, and then Robbie Crawforth, and then Kurgon, and then Fossil 19660.
It kind of is an AP Devastator. It's definitely not firepower, but it's the only real damage it has from skills is the gravity leap, and even then, it doesn't do a massive amount by itself. It's purely for debuff. So the main of my damage comes from Moaning Winds, or so it should do. Yeah, it's going to be a late night. Oh, I've just realised. Happy 30th, Dan.
Oof. Bit late, aren't you?
What, by 3 minutes?
Second person to say it to me.
Why, who was the first?
Becca?
She literally lives with you. I mean, how am I supposed to compete with that?
Well, she's also 200 miles away right now.
Oh, is she? Oh, okay. I'll let you off.
Oh, Stargrave or Coliseum? Coliseum. What's one day someone's going to pick up that, call it Coliseum? Cheers, guys. I've made it to 30. Only just,
Expeditions?
but I've made it to 30. Hopefully I can enjoy the day. Anyway, I'm gonna get up, chocolate gatto, slob around for a bit. I remember being 30, I think. Just trying to think if I remember being 20. What did I do when I was 20?
Probably tease me for the throw up story again.
I mean, that was 2 years after. So probably.
Yeah. Well, you've done it every single year, so yeah.
I mean, it's a classic story. I should add that to one of the macros as well, just to tell the story. Yeah. Yeah, cheers all anyway. I say it's been nice to be here streaming, to be fair. Booked the day off, obviously A, because my birthday, but also B, we did sort of discuss having a day where we just spent the evening streaming. It's almost feel like 2 hours isn't quite enough, but we don't have really the
luxury.
The luxury, yeah.
Maybe when the channel grows a little bit more. Yeah, we can
Quit our jobs.
That's...
That would be the dream, but
at some point. It's still early days. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a sponsorship at some point.
Babylon, sponsored by Colgate. You know what, Chris? I just realised.
What's that?
I haven't been for a shit since I was 29.
Of all the things.
I haven't slept since I was 29.
Anything else?
I haven't eaten since 29.
Okay.
I haven't died on Outriders since I was 29.
That's... There's always a first.
There's many things I haven't done since 29. Ah, those were the days. How's it going, Jonzo?
Jonzo, you've got to. Wow, you've turned up now. You've got to wish Dan a happy birthday. He's literally just turned 38 minutes ago.
Doesn't have to if he doesn't want to.
No, he has to. It's a birthday stream day. You make me celebrate your birthday. I'm going to make sure everyone else really celebrates your birthday.
I mean, I'm not making you. I just suggested, and you joined in.
That's making yeah.
Am I holding you at gunpoint?
No, you're holding me with much worse now.
This must be the Colosseum.
Lifelong friendship.
I was like, can you tell me what that is? 'Cause I need to know what I can use against you. Oh, that's it. I mistimed that teleport. Run out of ammo.
Yeah.
Let's see how far away you are. You are 1, 2, 3. You're 4th in the queue now, so call it. Yeah, for about 40 minutes. Yeah, cheers for the happy birthday as well. Hope you got something nice to eat.
What do you want for tea? I want crisps. It's good to know nothing.
Who the hell are you? Pharaoh's found a pod. Now they think I'm falling for this obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns.
Anything faster, less than monsters.
That maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
That was to be expected.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Oh dear. That's me down.
Oh, well, that'd be good.
No, you got knocked off me.
Oh, I honestly thought I saw the bar fall.
Oh, that's why he growled.
There you
Oh, thanks.
go. I'll pick you up without actually touching. Oh, cannonball. Okay.
Ah, cannibal. That's one. That's two. Chronosuit mask. Is that the one I need? No, it's the one that I got earlier. Damn it. I just accidentally equipped a bloody blue shotgun.
Was that the first or second one? First one.
I believe that's first.
Yeah, pretty sure it was first. Right, I will wait for you to choose which one. I'll teleport with you and I'll go quickly grab some water. Oh.
Go on, Boomtown. Yay.
No, grab me some water.
I got something I need a hand with. Some inbred bandits have taken the road between Trench and Dead Rock. At first, they were just robbing and killing folks, but now their crazy leader, some Dr. Detonator, he's taking them hostage. I can't have that shit on my doorstep. It's real bad for business.
Right, whilst Chris is getting some water, I'm going to quickly check something over. Just punching the microphone as well, apparently. Oh yeah, I wanted that, didn't I?
Alright, I'm back. What did this?
Not much. I'm just sorting your class out. I realised I've been running a chess piece that because I was going to use the I can't remember what it's called now, the one that lifts people in the air. And I didn't use it in the end, so I used Venice's knife. So I've just been using a chess piece that isn't helping at all. Gives like the firepower and all that, but I've actually just increased my damage by 15% or so.
No? Okay. How did you manage that?
Because the chest piece that I've got gives it increased armor by 15, damage by 15%. Funny enough.
Makes sense. They got the door on the other side. There you go. Well, Chammy's wished you happy birthday, what?
Thanks, Shamim. Love you.
Hello, the 30s.
Ooh. Future of Outriders. Personally, I'd like to see what they're going to do with the updates, with the buffs and whatnot. If they don't particularly work out well, I reckon they'll probably do another round of buffs.
Well, they've said that the work that they're currently, as in like the one that's sorting out the patch and all that, is separate to any other work that they're doing. So, you know, if there is, for example, DLC, not saying there is, but if, for example, there is, you know, they've got separate people on the team. So, which is good to do.
I don't think they'll release any DLC until the game's in like a stable state, and with that, not just like crashes, but I think with everything really. So every class is somewhat viable, sort of thing. Once they've done that, I think potentially they'll start releasing a bit of DLC.
It's a case of, do they release a DLC or do they release a brand new game? Because they've said this is going to be like another major IP for Square Enix now, considering how well it sold.
So they reckon Outriders 2.
I mean, there's a possibility. It's either a case of DLC or it will be a case of a brand new standalone game. Because like they said, they originally didn't plan for this to be a live service. They just expected this to be what it is. That's it. Done. And just enjoy yourselves, basically. And obviously it's had to evolve from that because, well, popularity was there, sales were there, and I'd be happy to see another, you know, at the end of the day. But I would prefer to see DLC for this one first. I think it's a bit too early to release it.
Yeah, I feel like games like this should have maybe a 2 or 3 year life cycle. And maybe even that 3rd year, for example, would be that Outriders 2 comes out. But they still support this game somewhat for a year. Because not everyone's going to go and buy a brand new game straight away, are they? I mean, we probably would buy Outriders 2 on day one. If it came out tomorrow, we probably would buy Outriders 2 tomorrow. Or is it going to be like Inriders, I think? But I think they need to make this game last a couple of years with a few updates, a few DLCs, because I think if they decided, you know what, we're quite successful with this game, what we'll do is we'll work now on a number 2, and then 2 or 3 years down the line they release number 2 and haven't done anything with this one. I think it's going to lose, people are going to lose interest way before then, and probably maybe not even go for number 2. I feel like we would have a look in, and there's probably more people who would have a look in on it, but I think it's just a big gamble to leave this game now and then move on to the next one.
Oh, 100%, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I understand the frustration everyone has over bugs, the lack of content to a certain degree. I get it. I understand where people are coming from, but in the same respect, they did announce before this game came out that this wasn't going to be live service. It was literally just going to be a game that was out, and they would just fix any kind of bugs that came along with it. But instead, they've done nerfs, they're doing buffs, they're they're speaking with the community, which is great. Okay, fine. You know, a bug has been introduced in the last patch, which they haven't foreseen and they can't recreate consistently. So how do you really plan for that? I guess. You know, it's at the end of the day, everyone's human. You know, it can be human error, and it's not like they've gone out of the way to deliberately do this to us. You know, they're not trying to sabotage their own IP. They're not trying to sabotage their own game, and they're doing the best they can to be able to, you know, make it better and, you know, make it a game that people will enjoy. So,
No worries, Kasim.
I think people forget that when it comes to the gaming industry. They forget, you know, that it's not all about us. It's about finding a balance. It's about finding a way to make an enjoyable game out of it, regardless of... I don't know. I just feel like they're doing enough to... I feel like they are providing the support. You think of titles such as Call of Duty, for example. That's the easiest one for me to pick on it right now. You know, Warzone and the amount of hackers. Granted, it's a multiplayer title. You know, it's a competitive multiplayer title. I get it, but all the bugs that came out with that. You know, every single update, brand new bug, invincibility, stim glitch, invisibility, you name it. It was a thing, and that took them. Well, they didn't even fix it. They just took it out. Because then they brought the helicopters back in, and the invisibility glitch was back again. The stim glitch has been in the game like 4 or 5 times. You know, but no one's really throwing us like the same shade as they are towards Outriders, if that makes sense. It feels like it's in more volume and not hatred. Hatred is the wrong word, but it's more. It's aimed more at Outriders compared to a bigger title such as Call of Duty Warzone. And I don't understand that aspect to it, because you can clearly see that people can fly, are taking the time, they're making sure it's, you know, it's quality, it's working, you know, people are going to be happy. And then you've got Activision that take like 3 months to ban 50,000 hackers, but it's a free-to-play game, so they're just going to keep coming back. And I don't know, that's just my 2 cents. You know, it's at the end of the day, I understand people are frustrated, but things could be much worse. And the developers are doing a great job in terms of trying to and keeping the community informed. If the developers didn't say anything, I could understand. But the developers are coming out each week to say, "Look, we've tried a few things. We can't figure it out. This is the stuff that we're still working on. But it's literally ready to drop as soon as we figure out and hammer home this one thing."
Yeah, you're next to Nelius. Sorry. Go.
No, that's fine. Yeah, you know, it's I don't know. It's just a bug of mine. You know, seeing all these people saying, "Is this a dead game? Is this can I play it again?" or this kind of thing. Or why isn't there any DLC? The game's been out 4 months. Jesus, I mean, they had no roadmap for DLC to come out, and you're expecting to turn something around in 4 months. I don't know. Anyway, rant over. That's me. I don't know. It winds me up. It really does.
I never actually had my bonus firepower and close range damage up at all, so that's going to help quite a bit.
Yeah, exactly, James. Yeah, it's. I get it from that perspective as well, because obviously more people are at home, more people are working from home, but more people have more time for gaming because obviously they can't go out as much. You know, that's why things like Apex Legends and Warzone have seen such a rise in cheaters, because there's more people to be able to do that kind of thing. So, you know, I get it, but in the same respect, you know, you've got to appreciate the package for what you've paid for. You've got to appreciate the fact that the devs are still working hard to be able to make sure this is a good game and it's going to last a little bit longer. They probably are working on DLC. They probably are working on more endgame content. Obviously, they haven't made announcements, and no matter how many times we try, we just can't find out. So they're just playing the cards close to the chest in that kind of sense, but they are trying to make the community happy. They are trying to keep them going. and I'm sure they're not happy with the fact that, you know, the player base dipped as much as it did. You know, I'm sure they've learnt their lesson from that. So, yeah. I don't know. I've just been a massive fan of this game ever since the demo came out. You know, I love the aspect of it. I love the grind. I do still enjoy the end game. You know, otherwise we wouldn't be doing streams like this. Granted, you know, it can feel a little bit samey, but that's on us to be able to make new classes, to be able to try out new things. You know, there's a lot of customization in this game. If you go through the whole thing playing just one build for 200 hours, for example, yeah, you're going to get bored and you're going to put the game down. You know, that's the same with any kind of game at the end of the day. But you know, if you mix it up, if you learn yourself to be able to find something different that works, then you know you can make your own enjoyment out of this game. They've given you the platform. It's up to you to be able to make that. You can't blame a game developer for. This has a long story, you know. This actually does have a really long story mission, you know, to be able to get to endgame. It's very enjoyable. It's very interesting. It's an interesting story. You know, it tells it quite well. And okay, yeah, the endgame's a little lackluster compared to what we were expecting, but you know, it's still a lot of fun. It's got a lot of variety to it, and you know, it's up to us to play with other people or to play with different classes or different builds and try out different things to be able to, you know, extend that a little bit further. I mean, would you not agree, Dan?
That's fair.
Yeah, the Division is a great way of explaining that as well, because I like the Division, but I do get a little bit bored of it, but that's because I can't get the gear to be able to make different kind of builds in that. You know, I always default back to a skill build, and then it's always a case of, oh, well, that means I'm going to be playing the Seeker Mines, and then all that kind of thing. So I always just go back to that, and then because I'm going back to that and I'm just playing that, I always get a bit bored. You know, it's a great game. You know, it's a great concept. You know, quite clearly because it's had 2 games and DLC for both of them. You know, but because of my playstyle and because I always seem to keep defaulting back to that, I just get a bit bored. So I don't know. I think like customization in Outriders is easier to understand, is a lot better to get into than the Division. I do find it's a little bit confusing with that. But overall, both are great games.
I love the Division. It was a great game, to be fair. But I agree, there's a lot more customization that can be done in Outriders. It's not massive customization when you look at something like what's it called, Path of Exile.
It's got huge customization.
Or even that Space Punks looks like it's going to be ridiculously involved with that. But I'd say it's just the right amount of level where you're not struggling to make a build, but you're able to make an effective build with what you've got. But it's also you've got to learn what works best, what sort of the synergy between the different nodes and the different skills.
Exactly. Yeah. As for Taylor, they haven't fixed it 100%. You know, we're still waiting on that patch to be able to, but it is in a much better state than it was. I mean, if I was to put a figure against it, I'd probably say 80%, maybe 90% of the time it's still working. It's just every now and then it just fails. And they did say that the easy fix for that is to take off the armor and put it back on. So, you know, if you find that that's not the case, if it's not working, that's the case, then by all means, you can definitely give that a go.
That's a bit quicker. I wonder why.
No worries. Like I said, it is definitely better. It is a lot more consistent, but yeah, it's still, you know, it's still not 100% there. But I'm sure they will get it eventually. You know, it's just one of those things.
Bugger. Try something a little bit different.
Alright.
It's working quite nicely, seeing as I just killed that guy in front of you from across the map with a shotgun, Chris.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to this bit.
Are you?
I don't know if that did as much damage as I expected it to.
The way you described it, I was saying that.
I probably died fairly quickly, just I didn't see the numbers.
You're very squishy then.
Yeah, it's not the strongest of. I've not really gone for much in terms of armor. In that kind of work there. A classic.
You lovely level.
Stairs should lead to the heart of the facility.
Yeah. Okay, maybe this setup's a bit better than what I've been using. All those people that are running down the stairs then, one hit. Pretty much all of them. There was like 3 that were
All I'm
on a
missing is some elements.
touch of health left.
Whatever that thing is, that switch disabled.
They kind of do need new maps, but in the same. Are you gonna do it from there?
I did, it blew me off. Got blown off for my birthday.
Well, cheers for popping in, Taylor. I appreciate it. Thanks very much for. Just remember to subscribe, and if you want, there's a link to the Discord as well, just to be able to say, pop in there and say hi as well.
Link to the Discord, you see?
Yeah, press the button.
Nope. Well, that put me facing the wrong way. I'll maybe do a video on this one. I was using a different build earlier, which I wasn't really... Oh, I was enjoying, but not as much as this one. Now that I'm using this one, I'm enjoying it a lot more.
Yeah, stay husky. managed to make it. I take it work hasn't kept you too late.
Working 9 till 5. What a way to make a living. Don't know the rest of the words. It's all taking, no giving. That might be the words, I don't know. You ready? Watch this 360 no scope. Whoa. Oh, you killed it before I could.
Wait, which one are you aiming at?
The one Danelius killed.
Ah, wait on to this way. Ah, fair enough.
Waiting. I read that as waiting on a bear to show up initially.
Power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
I had to do a double take.
I'll see if Zahidi can take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, didn't you?
I mean, we did see the video of the bear yesterday. Yesterday, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes, yeah, it was. Someone in our Discord.
Yeah, it's just dismantle.
Oh.
Yeah, body snatch, dismantle.
Oh, cannonball. Take another shot then.
No, you.
Oh, meant beef.
Ah, so I was closer with bear. What we on now? 58 cannonballs. Oh, Jesus.
Beer at work. I mean, getting beef at work still sounds pretty good.
It's true. We've had beer at work before in previous jobs. Like for Christmas, they'd sort of bring it in. Or they did the one year, I don't know if they maybe got told off and didn't the next.
Sorry, getting rid of my bloody cannonball. It's fine. Treat yourself to a chewing gum.
Oh, get you.
Hello, just for your 30th day.
Let's have a shot of this Tennessee honey Jack Daniels.
I saw a crowd of packs gazing up at these pharaohs guarding the temple. I sensed their fear.
Mmm.
The guardians of the packs inside.
Love a bit of JD. Honey JD especially.
Oh wow.
4 pints per shift. Jesus.
I can't even drive home with that.
I'm trying to think, there's somewhere, and I can't remember. I think it was Snack Masters I was watching, and I think on the Kit Kat production line, they do say have as much as you want, because they know if they say that, then people are not going to feel guilty having it. So it's obviously not theft, because they're being told they're allowed to have it, and they probably won't even eat that much anyway. They might have a couple every now and then. Jesus, I hit one person with 2 point something mil, and the ricochet kind of thing hits someone else with 1.5. This is maybe a decent class. Yeah, you You probably have like 5 on your first day, and then come the next day, I'm like, you know what? I'll just have the 2 this time, and then eventually be like, meh, not that fussed. Oh, I did not know there's an underground bit here.
Did you know?
Oh, I've found the bridge now. I recognise this bridge. Oh god. Oh god. I got a little screwed over there.
Sounds it too.
If I said double penetration, I probably wouldn't be lying.
Oh no, did you just go down?
This is a drought. A drought place? The drought place?
The drought place.
The drought place. Does it? Oh yeah, it does. The drought place. The drought palace, sorry.
Ah, well, nice.
Oh, it's a place.
Oh, oh.
It says on the top left,
I've
Chris.
always thought it was a place. I've always thought it was a drought place.
Yeah. I mean, it is a pretty palace, to be fair. This is working quite well, actually. A bit of bulwark. Not bulwark, Anomaly. Didn't mean to use Anomaly, I wanted to use the bulwark. More of a spit roast, I guess. Yeah, I'll give you that. Well, a spit roast is technically double penetration. It's mouth and arse, isn't it? So it's not gonna do much. Let's swap that out. I want to try the bulwark out. Okay, maybe I've made a mistake not using this all these years.
Hey Steve, how's it going?
It all goes downhill from here. To be fair, I've been told that from 30, some people live their best lives. From our third member, in fact. Okay, that didn't... No, that's not worked. Oh, we're done. Nice.
That's why everyone fell over then. It wasn't because of you.
Shanna, we found an oasis.
Hasn't been a year for this game, it's only been 4 months.
I say it's April, isn't it? So April 1st, and we're now August 6th, my birthday. So that is a year and 5 days. A year and 5 days? 4 months, 5 days. Is what I meant to say there. What are your favourite weapons and why? Earthborn Renegades, because it's stupidly overpowered.
It used to be, not anymore. Now I've got to say,
No, if you got one back in the day though, you sorted.
back in the day.
Death Shield would be a good good choice, I think. I need to set one up with probably. Would Death Shielded Dark Sacrifice be a good idea?
It depends what you're going for.
Firepower.
How do you reload your bullets?
Teleporting behind people.
Is that the only thing you got?
Yeah, but I can use a skill that means that whilst they're affected, they don't consume ammo.
Oh, okay.
Which is what I'm doing with the bulwark at the minute.
Maybe 2 days, I suppose. Favourite weapons for me, in terms of practicality, Voodoo Matchmaker. Always got a soft spot for that. In terms of best looking, I don't want to say. I want to give it to the what's it called, Body Snatcher, just because it really is that good. In terms of looks, it's just kind of different out there. But in terms of favourite gun to use overall, like just in general, it would probably be the Rorok's Gaze for.
I think that looks quite a pretty gun, to be fair.
It is a very nice gun. I'm still waiting for my original movies to drop.
I've had 2, but I've just deleted them both, I think. And I picked up one, didn't I?
Sabotage, Marshall's Footgear.
I love the lag that I get when there's loot on the floor.
Yeah, the Voodoo Matchmaker was like one of the first guns I used for my Technomancer, just to be able to get through before I discovered like the strength of the burst rifles. Just because of all the damage sharing that it was able to do. Really nice. Oh, that was kind of equal.
So fairly even. Now, have I got Dark Sacrifice in this class? I think it's that one.
No, is it all? Anytime, Danelius, you know that. And Danelius is part of our Facebook, not our Facebook group, our Discord group. So he also helps us out with some builds sometimes. So if you ever have any kind of questions like that, head over to the Discord, where we can help, or Danelius can help, or Pixel Reapers can. In fact, we've got a bunch of people that can help. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, you have no reason not to be over there.
Ah, screw it. Right then, so we're on to the next one, and pressing escape got me out of that. Next up, I forgot to click it for Danelius. Next up is Danelius now. Godson Rio, are you still around? So we Godson next if he is still around. Let's try a Death Shield with Dark Sacrifice on.
Yeah, Air to the Desert was was a massive letdown. It sounded like it was going to be really, really good.
There we go. Godson.
Because
Do you
it's a
want to
burst
sort out
rifle.
Chris?
But someone told me that it's actually, instead of it being a burst rifle, it's actually a double gun. Which is why the rolls and the burst side of it doesn't give it the damage that it needs. Don't know how true that actually is, but I've got no reason to doubt it. But yeah, I've sent Rio the code, so I'm just waiting for him to drop in. So do you actually go for bleed on your on your build then?
I'm not at the moment, no. I could do the bulwark, but at the minute, my ammo gets back from Hunt the Prey, and I'm using time rift to make me not use
not
it.
even for Vampire Mag, just purely because there's if you play as a Devastator, you can get the tier 3 mod that does 25% more damage to bleeding targets. So if you had like a spare mod, you could always swap over to the Bulwark, do what you currently do, and then you do 25% more damage as a multiplier on top of anything you currently do. And that will be on your armor instead of your actual weapon.
Oh, it's on armor, is it? Mm.
It's on armor, yeah.
I'll have to think of that one.
It's on Seismic Commander Trousers, I think it is. So you'd have to kind of get lucky with that. But
Well, I'll sort out my dev one of those. Also, my cat, I think, wants his dreamers, so the stream won't last too much longer. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the queue at the moment. I'm going to close the queue. Let me just take a screenshot just in case it gets rid of it. I don't think it does, but screenshot, show desktop. So there's the queue.
well, I think
So,
it's,
so the queue at the moment, just let everyone know first, is Godson, who's obviously in now. We've got Ray-Von Crimson River, and then Crusader Zeno, and then Robbie Crawforth, then Kergorn, and then Fossil, Fossil, and then Cassim. So I'm going to close the queue now. We might reopen it, depends how quickly we go through and how tired we are, but just close it for now. Yeah, it's kept everyone in the queue actually. That's good.
Cool.
And then we'll cool.
in terms of the Amber Vault, I mean, you've mentioned Blighted Rounds. Amber Vault doesn't really go with the as a Technomancer. Now the mod itself is really good. So Killing Spree is, you know, it's only second to that of Dark Sacrifice. But the gun doesn't roll with long range damage, if I remember right. And because it's a double gun, it doesn't have the accuracy of that other burst rifle, so you can't necessarily benefit from your top tree long range damage that you would do with the burst AR. So it's not a bad choice by any means. You know, I'm not saying it's terrible. It's definitely a better option than most things, but it's not ideal if you were to go for top tier DPS Technomancer kind of play. So yeah, I'd probably pass on it, but it could be possibly good in, I don't know, maybe a middle tree freeze build. I'd have to test that one out though. But as for practice, I mean, if I look at my Steam at the moment, I've got coming up to 250 hours in Outriders at the moment. That's not to say that you have to have that much to be able to be good at Outriders. You just need to be comfortable with whatever class you're playing as. So, if, for example, you're playing the Seismic Devastator, obviously you do quite well. You know, you don't necessarily need any aim or anything like that. If you're going for your Firepower Technomancer, then obviously aim is the crucial thing. So it swings and roundabouts. It just depends on the kind of build that you're going for. It's just kind of game sense, really, if anything. Like knowing which enemies that you can push, which ones you can't do damage to, not costing the team like the down or like the tower at the time or anything like that. So, Amber Vault might be a good choice for controller. I have heard that one before. The only thing I would say, but because I have had this discussion before, in the comment section for one of our videos. The Undervolt is a great gun, you know, and it's a great mod, but when it comes to which is better, having an Undervolt with Dark Sacrifice on it, and Killing Spree, or having a Burst AR with just Dark Sacrifice on, the Burst AR always wins just because it has the higher amount of damage, like base damage. Wait, what's going on?
What do you mean?
I've just lost connection.
Oh.
Interesting. Are you still playing with Norman?
Yep.
Does it just mean it's disconnected?
Yep. Looks like it.
Hold on, I'll alt F4. Very peculiar. See, so therefore the Lucky Jinx is going to be better for you, one because it has long range, and two because it rolls with crit, whereas with the Undervolt obviously armor pierce, you don't need to worry about that because your blighted rounds will take care of the armor anyway, so you're not even going to be going through armor. Healing received, I don't know the interaction between your standard healing and dealing damage, so it might have something to do with that, so you know it might benefit. But then close range, you're not really benefiting from close range damage because you should be killing things at long range before they get close to you, so Lucky Jinx I would highly in that scenario would be a better
That's one of our pods.
gun to use.
Naturally, it's landed on the insurgent side. Can't let them have it.
Any other burst ARs other than Infernoseed? I mean, there's some really good purple ones that you can get, which obviously are random rolls. Infernoseed's the farmable legendary version though that you can get. I don't think there's another legendary one. But you can always try, as Dan mentioned, the Earthborn Assault Rifle, which is in if you have the Hell's Rangers.
Sounds about right, yeah.
DLC. So if you've got that and got access to that, then you go into your stash in the third tab along, if I remember right. That gives you access to that. You then level that up to whatever level you are, increase the rarity, choose whatever perk you want. That rolls with crit damage and long range and status power, if I remember right. So it gives you two of the best that you're after. Yeah, I'd say armor piercing close range is probably good to have as a backup gun. But when it comes to your main primary burst rifle, the only thing you're really getting is the high base damage that you have. Which, don't get me wrong, can probably carry you for so long, but if you were to... You'd instantly benefit from having an extra 30% reputation. Why is it really just put me all the way back at the start? Jeez, where are you?
At the end, we're about to fight Mola.
Oh, okay. It's literally just spawned me at the start. Right. So, see, I've learned something from that. I didn't know that. So, yeah. Once you find yourself a really good first AR, it can be the Inferno Seed, or it can be a purple.
What a waste of last words.
But crit damage and long range damage is obviously what you're aiming for. And if you can get that, you'll be laughing. And then once you find it, let me know where it is, because I need a copy as well.
That's the
East
quickest
Expedition
you've ever
5.
done.
Remember that freak I fought last time? The one who nearly buried me alive?
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time. The sun is
Uh,
last, and the pod's ours.
Great. Then, out of curiosity, can you explain to
Rod,
me why
I'll be
that
honest with
pod
you.
didn't go with the rest of them?
Maybe it
If
got
you're
stuck.
able to hit crits,
Maybe it just wanted to fuck
if you're
us.
accurate, I would say yes. I would say your 85k Earthborn is better. I'm not expecting you to like be like 70% hitting crits or anything like that, but if you're able to hit every now and then the crits, you'll benefit so much more from it because obviously you're getting a 30% increase to your damage. You're getting a nice 10% to your long range, which is ideally what you want for your pyro as well. For your techno to deal with. So yeah, without looking at the figures, I would say you're better off with the Earthborn in that sense. I completely agree with you, Matt. This game definitely has a lot of promise. It has a lot to it. You know, it is a... I mean, it was clearly desirable because I can't remember how many. Was it like over 100,000 concurrent players?
125,000, I think it was.
Something daft like that, yeah.
I read it
So
the other day. I think it was 125.
it clearly has the market for it to be used, and it is a massive shame the fact that it's gone the way it has. But you know, they couldn't foresee it. They couldn't see how popular this game actually was going to be. You know, it's teething issues. This was a brand new IP for them. So at the end of the day, the sales speak for themselves. It is something that people are interested in. It's just a case of they just need to, I don't know, get their act together is probably the wrong way to say it, but you know, once it's sorted out, either the player base will come back, or the player base will be waiting for the second one to come out, or the DLC. You know, new content. I can't imagine 1,500 daily is across all platforms though. That number sounds too small for me. Oh, that 35 is not bad. Because if I go to... There's a way to find out. There is a thing online you can find out, can't you?
If you just search Outriders concurrent players, it'll show you the Steam version.
There we go. So yeah, on Steam alone, in the last 24 hours, 1,659 people have been playing. So it does seem a bit low, yeah. You know, but you've got to factor in the fact that Xbox players got this game for free with the Game Pass. So I imagine that would still be kind of a popular game on that platform. I've got no figures to be able to back that up, but I have a feeling that would still be the case. To be honest, Matt, I'm pretty sure Steam is just for PC. I don't think it tells you across every single platform at all. Similar to like, even though Steam has access to Apex Legends, it'll only tell you how many people play Apex Legends directly through the Steam launcher rather than the Origin launcher or PlayStation or Xbox or anything like that. So I'm pretty confident that's the way anyway. I don't think Steam would have access to any of the figures that other companies use. in that sense. But you're right. When a game, yeah, well, James is right anyway. When a game has a campaign to it, you know, and it's PvE, it kind of has a limited shelf life in that sense. You know, it's or a limited shelf life until the majority of the player base move on to something else. You know, you'll always have the die-hard fans like Diablo that will stick with the game for years on end and just keep grinding and grinding and grinding, which is potentially where we are at the moment with Outriders, which is a shame that it's come so quickly. But the numbers and the sales suggest that, you know, people are interested in this title, but, you know, teething issues have kept them away. So if there was some more content, if there was a bit more, you know, DLC, people had a reason to come back to this. You know, I imagine they probably would do. You know, most of the people that made content on this originally kind of disappeared just because of the teething issues. You know, how the community took it. You know, there was a lot of hype in this game. So. And the same could be said for Bayern users, I guess. Right? I mean, a lot of that's died off as well.
So I never actually played that. Never really looked into it either, other than at PC Gamer Expo.
Oh, we didn't even play it there, did we?
No. So we walked past it. So that's the only real interaction I've had with it.
Yeah, I get it with the matchmaking issues. You know, there was no need for it to be that laggy, but then in the same respect, they weren't expecting the sales that this game actually did get. You know, this was like I said, brand new IP. They literally had no way to predict what actually came of it.
What I would say with that is it's not like FIFA, where FIFA every year they know it's going to have millions of people trying to play on day one. They didn't know that with this.
For example, like, you know, we've got FIFA. On top of that, you know, we've got the new Battlefield that will be coming out. You know, people, EA or DICE will be ramping themselves up, expecting that on day one to be huge. You know, for there to be no matchmaking issues whatsoever.
But even then, they like with FIFA, they usually still fail. It's always I didn't play it last year, but every year before, it's always been like the worst experience for lag on day one for maybe a couple of months, to be honest. Even the biggest of developers and publishers don't really think about it properly.
It's okay to predict, but I don't personally think they had a way to predict this one. You know?
It'd have been a waste of money to get in a service for 125k people. Had 125k people not turned up.
I can appreciate that it doesn't feel like there's much to do in the game. But similar to what I said earlier with when someone else brought it up, it's kind of up to us to be able to, you know, make that fun. And by the sounds things, you have done that. You've gone out your way. You've found every single legendary for every single class. You know, you've made the most out of the game, and that's something they can really ask of you. And that's all we can do until new content does arrive, I guess. It's got to the point where it's up to us to be able to make the entertainment for the time being. You know.
Chana, I found an oasis. It's
The popularity does it makes sense
like the Anomaly
for them to make something more on this. for this just to be a starting point for them to make, whether it be DLC, whether it be a second game, whether it be new end-game content instead, whether it be story-based, etc., etc. You know, the popularity of this is taken off in such a way that it makes sense. I mean, I'm not even really in business, and that makes sense to me, so, you know, what do you think that says to them? Oh, done. That might be.
That might be the fastest we've ever done it. I ran out of ammo, but... I might have actually made a class that I'm enjoying, to be honest.
Cool. Well. Yeah, man, I do agree with you. You know, it's not like I'm just trying to be difficult or anything like that. It's not like I'm trying to defend PCF for every single business decision they've made, because, you know, at the end of the day, you know, there should have been some kind of forecast. There should have been, you know, something in motion afterwards to say, look, this is the case now. How do we go about fixing it? I don't think they deserve all the hate they got. I think they have done a decent-ish job to be able to help the community. They're very good at talking. They're very good at speaking to let us know what they're doing, all that kind of thing. So I don't get the full hate that everyone kind of gives them in that sense. You know, this was a game, like you said, they couldn't have predicted the numbers. So how were they supposed to? How were they supposed to know that peer-to-peer wasn't going to be, you know, suitable for all the numbers that actually came out? You know, it's a tough one.
I suspect those guardians could sense our presence and wanted to commit.
It is a tough nut to crack.
Perhaps they didn't want the sacrifice of the past to be forgotten. Or this is just my brain.
To be fair, though, what I would say against them is that they had a large number of people playing the demo.
Yeah.
So they could maybe have looked at the demo and thought, okay, we need to work on from this.
They did. So it's terrible. Just check the run that we've literally just done,
Yeah.
and we would have been 8th in the world for that run,
Oh, it's not bad.
but we didn't record it. Well, actually, no, you got it on stream, but we'd have to show off our full builds and all that. Then I could have done that.
Ooh, there you go. Whee!
we'd all have to
Ooh. Whee! Aha! Woohoo! Hee hee. Uh-huh.
It was a good run.
Yeah, one thing I do say about playing games is you buy a brand new game, and even if you only get, say, 5 hours of play out of it, that's still more hours of enjoyment. So, well, I assume enjoyment, than going out for a few pints, but you'll spend the same amount.
Yeah. To be fair, I think that when I go food shopping and I look at a bottle of Coca-Cola, 2 litre, for like £2, and I go, oh, I'm not paying that much. And then I'll pay that much just for a pint when I go out.
Mm.
Yeah, no, not a problem at all, Rio. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Ooh, 152 mil.
Look at all that buffing.
0% accuracy.
This. I need accuracy where I'm going down.
So next up is Ray von Crimson River.
I swear, you just enjoy doing it.
Ray von Crimson River, are you here? Calling Ray von Crimson River.
I think at the end of the day, and you know, this is just my personal opinion. So you know, everyone else has their own opinion, but this is just my stance. Outriders is a great IP. I like what they've done with this game. The story is interesting. The characters and the abilities and all that's got me hooked. I do think it could do with a little bit more balance, but you know that's not top of the list or anything like that. It's so far down that I couldn't even care less. It could possibly do with a little bit of variety to endgame. Ones where we don't have to be just constantly rushing, ones where we can take our time, just enjoy ourselves, or something that's a bit more expanded, similar to what they do for like Destiny, and with the raids like that. Something that could potentially take like an hour, you know, something that's a bit more in depth, a bit more engrossed, has so many steps to it, you know, something big, something massive. So yeah, that's. I'm going to give them the benefit of the doubt. I genuinely do think they could make something great out of this. And bugs have got in the way. They'll sort those out. And I genuinely feel like maybe if they did drop some more content, if they drop some more expeditions, if they drop something just to, you know, reignite the spark again in the community, you know, people will come flooding back. I genuinely think that would be the case.
Grind the CT's smashed.
Well, technically, that's what Stan's doing every time he picks up a bloody cannonball item. Or we pick up a cannonball item.
I've had 12 shots today so far.
Yeah, something like those raids, you know. I'm a little bit jealous with the division because I kind of wanted to take part in the raids, but I couldn't get, like, is it 6 people you need together for it or something?
Something like that.
Organised team. They did eventually introduce matchmaking for it because they realised not everyone can get themselves into a team to be able to do it. But those things were solid, those things were hard, they were fun, they were engaging, it gave you a challenge to be able to aim towards, you know. I feel like that's what this needs. Eye of the Storm does a great job, but I feel like it's just the start of something. I don't feel like it does a good enough job to be able to challenge. That may be the reason why people have been put off by the end game. You know, this Eye of the Storm is a challenge.
8 people.
Not long enough. What's that for? Something? Oh, was it 8 people for those raids? Ah, fair enough. I do remember it was a big squad.
Oh, Crusader is here. We might move to Crusader because I've not seen anything from Ravon Crimson River.
He's in.
Oh, is he here? Oh, sorry, I didn't see a message and I wasn't looking at the game. Here he is.
So, yeah, that's... Honestly, if they did something to that extent, it doesn't have to be exactly that. Just something to that extent where it's a bigger raid. They could probably keep it to 3 people. But if it was something that was extended, something longer, something we didn't have to worry about a time limit, but it had it there so you can use all the speedrunners could still take part. You know, something to that extent, then it could be beautiful. It really could be.
Yeah, Horde mode would be good.
Zombie type horde would work really well. You know, I've said for a little while now that if they did a survival rather than a time trial, you know, it doesn't have to be on different maps. You know, they could take a small section of a map that's already in place, and they could just put spawns on there and just let people go at it. You know, it's have a bit of fun, test out your build, all that kind of thing. It just, you know, it will mix it up. It'll be a bit different, but you know, that would be the simplest option. Oh god, how did I get in? I will be completely honest with you, and this is no disrespect to the guy, but I honestly have no idea who Superstar Gaming is. I'll be so sorry. But I haven't done much searching around, like, into, so I can't explain it. The regen.
That's one big boy left. You got it?
Sure. That might not do enough damage.
Yeah, death shields seem to be pretty nice. I'll come back for you. There you go.
Well, Matt, to be honest with you, if you're like happy to do things like that, best place to actually go would be our discourse. We've got plenty of new players and experienced players alike. All of them. Well, some of them drop messages to asking for not carries, but just to be able to look for group. So if you're happy to do things like that and you just want to meet some new people and just have a bit of a laugh, it's the best thing to do. I can get Dan to drop a link if you're interested. I'm not going to hold you to that, but the offer is there.
Damn it. More of them.
Spawns could be interesting, but the only thing it would do is then mess up with speedruns.
Yeah.
They do have a little bit of randomness to them, because if you look at Stargrave, for example, the crawlers that come out, they come out in random places. In Colosseum, the Behemoth also comes out in random places as well. So they do have a little bit of randomness to them, but obviously not like full on like randomness.
All I'm missing is some elevators.
Oh well, I can ask Dan to press the single button for you. Dan, can you press the Discord button, please?
After this I can, yeah. This feels like a good run, so not just yet. Now I can.
And if you're, as a site, if you want to, you can actually put your build in there on the relevant channels, and you can let people decide if they want to use something. It gives them some ideas. You know, we're all about that new player help here, so obviously there's no pressure on that to do that either. But you know, the offer's there if you want it. Nathan.
That's not a bad run.
Shira, about those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power
Take
cell
one of those
down here.
anytime.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled.
What
I'll
did
see
you
if
do with
Zahidi
it?
can take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
You made some lies today, Outrider.
Is that number 1 or number 2? I forget.
Number 1.
It was number 1,
Sometimes you
yeah.
forget, but that was definitely number 1.
Oh, no, now you said it. It was.
Icarus. That's how to make Commander Gloves. So just to point out for all you dev mains out there that this build that I'm currently rocking is going to be the video that's going live tomorrow. And I'll be honest, after all this testing that I've now been doing on stream, I'm very impressed. Oh, Marshall's waistcloth as well. Wait, where did all this come from? Don't you give me that, Robbie. Hold on, this was all my design. Don't you stop. Just realised I've got a dead mod on this. It's not very clever.
A dead mod?
Yeah, I've got a mod that's for Earthquake. I'm not even using Earthquake.
Oh. That's basically what I was doing earlier.
That wasn't very clever. Avengers Nexus
I
was
still have
quite
actually. I got the Venator's knife on the boots.
What mod can I put now?
I could go with these boots and I could change the mods.
There we go. Increase weapon damage against affected enemies. There you go. You can have the extra.
Ooh, I wonder if vulnerable
I think I did
stacks.
here.
Can you have 2 lots of vulnerable?
I don't know, actually, to be honest with you. Not too sure. Matt, are you by any chance Jekyll 24 Hide? Is that be yourself?
Well, that's what I was going to go for, wasn't it? It was, be a bit more healy.
The skills life leech thing is actually really good. It's well, it's keeping me alive. I mean, most people run golem for getting up close, or just more armor. But I think my build's how much armor do I have? I've got 80.9k. and no resistance. So it kind of works out quite nicely. All the skills life leech. I mean, I'm running a full set of marshals at the moment, which means I'm getting about 25% skills life leech. Yeah, the statue set is doing my absolute nutting. It'll be better when they drop the update, because it's supposed to last for the full length of either Tremor or Golem. But obviously, Golem you can potentially make last indefinitely. But trying to get it to work is just so fiddly. And you don't have enough armor pierce to be able to make it work. Not like a Technomancer where they have blighted rounds that just completely ignores armor, or twisted rounds for the Trickster that can completely ignore armor as well. The Pyro's bullets also ignore armor, don't they, Dan?
Yes, they do.
So the fact that Devastator doesn't get anything for that, but can boost up everyone else, is just so bizarre to me. And that's why I feel like they have to be anomaly power builds for Devastator.
Did I take the wrong thing off? I'm not getting ammo back now. I think I messed up.
The build works and you messed with it.
I broke it.
I'll be honest with you though, a Boomtown's not enough to have broken.
The good thing is, it's still in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I forgot to put that's the skill I wanted. Whoops.
Yeah, the statue set is a really nice looking set. Like, Devastators get probably some of the best looking armor sets, I think. But in terms of yeah, is it practical? Nah, not really. I mean, who in their right mind's really going to play a 5-power Devastator?
You tried to.
I tried to, and once Boulder Dash gets fixed, you know, I'm definitely going to try it again.
Oh, Boulder Dash!
Oh, Boulder Dash. But until then, it's not very good by itself.
What did you leave on?
I wasn't over this.
What the hell is that noise?
I think there is a way to get it to work. I just think currently, until that Boulder Dash update goes through, it's just not consistent enough. Because you do put yourself in harm's way, Golem can't stay active so long, you need a lot of armor mods to get it to even remotely work. Like, the firepower boost is nice. you know, I feel like your teammates just kind of benefit from the most. And on top of that, you know, some of the mods don't even benefit you. It's just that. Yeah, exactly. You know. I'm gonna gather all these up.
I thought there was someone left. I was like, no, it's not. Doesn't seem to have gone slow mo. But I think it had. I just didn't realise.
There was one. No, there was one right next to the stairs where I was. I was just waiting for Muddy in, so I should probably.
Cullen, the bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side months ago.
Thunderbird. Oh. Someone picked up cannonball.
I'll add it in a sec. Oh, I need to check my boots. Nope.
Fairy monster. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, I've just got an assault rifle called Blue Blood.
Blue blood?
I wonder if it's made of ice.
It's an assault rifle. Oh, so I was thinking legendary for some reason.
No, it's just a standard one. Yeah, I wonder if it's made of iron.
It's doubtful.
Ow. So who's like sitting down?
No, you're asking.
Yeah, I'm asking you, yeah.
It is Crusader Zeno.
Oh, you just did. I got one single critical hit. So who are we saying thanks to, Ben?
Sorry, what?
The person we've just played with? What's his name again?
His name, Chris,
Yeah.
is...
Mm-hmm.
What is his full name again? Hang on. Ray von Crimson River.
Right, the ladies love you with being able to do that with your tongue.
Blah, 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 blah. Saw a video the other day. It was like, did you know girls can't make machine gun noises? And it's like a guy going like, brrr, brrr, and I going up to girls like, I make a machine gun noise, and they're like, bang, pew, pew, bang.
I mean, they didn't specify. Well, we don't like to take our time, you know. Not just because we don't like spending time with you. It's more to do with the fact that, you know, we kind of want to get those golds.
Gold! Always believe in your soul.
Sorry, who was it again? This was for Crusader.
This one is for Crusader Zeno.
Is he Xeno Warrior Princess? What?
Yes.
Ah. Well, I'll let you respond to that message then.
A very, very happy birthday. Thank you very much. So thank you very, very much. Yeah, probably once we get to the end of the list, we'll call it there, I think. It is nearly 2 a.m. We've got 4 more after this. So 5 in total, so that's probably still another hour. 12 for Cannibal. What did we get that the other night? We got something stupid, didn't we? I'm not too sure on the list, to be honest. I think I'm getting very sleepy. Matt said we'll be opening the list again.
Oh no, probably not. Yeah, I've been getting tired for a little while now, and I do have to be up tomorrow. It's
Chances are I'll be on at some point over the weekend. Cheers,
Well,
James. Cheers.
I've been told that I've got some time free on Saturday, so
Oh.
Saturday evening.
Oh.
So I don't know if you want to.
It might
do
be
the-
games night Saturday. I can't remember.
Oh yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
I haven't been to one for a while. So I might turn up for that one.
Cool.
Any time, anyway. Let's say well, not any time, but
Looks like the Pharaoh's built a
most times.
That's what we're here for. Just all we
Use
ask-
and abuse us.
Make sure you're subscribed, and keep an eye out for any future travel content, and any future birthdays that Dan has.
I hope I have future birthdays.
We'll see. We'll see if you deserve them.
I'm a little worried what I've got for my birthday, to be honest. I was told I'm not allowed to open it until the morning. I'm gonna get a phone call.
Oh.
As I was at the 2 presents in the kitchen. It's like, oh no, that's what my mum's got you. I was like, okay. So I've not seen yours. So all will be revealed.
No. I think you're true. That's what it sounds like. So it's the reason why she's gone away for your birthday is because she's leaving.
That's probably true. Oh, got a game crash then.
Oh. What an explosion. So this is the build I've been waiting for. This is the one I wanted to see how well it goes with the all the debuffs. Oh, isn't it? Ugh, that just looks like a smashing back here.
Ah, you could expect me ass.
No, sorry, that's smacking back here.
Xena was killed by a warrior. I need to teleport to someone, but it won't let me teleport. I can't use abilities, okay. I'll see if this resets it.
It's not moving. Reload! There we go.
There you go, let's reset it.
Hey, Rockman. Yeah, we're all good, thanks. How about yourself? Bet this is all the time.
Morning, Rockman. Thanks for the happy birthday. I'm starting to get tired. I don't think I've got to do 3 as well with
Oh yeah.
Crusader, so
Oh well. If there was a light in, it's fine. Ah, it's fine. The banks are open until next day or whatever. Could be worse. Oh no, what's going on there?
what's up?
Are you still playing?
Yeah? You've been kicked again.
Ah, that's good. It's fine. Let's go. Thanks, Outriders.
Bug free game.
No. Hey Dan, how's it feel to know that we've been doing this 6 hours now?
Hang on. Can't know what you're saying. There's a lot of explosions.
So how's it feel to know that we've been doing this for about 6 hours now?
6 hours, 10 minutes. That's not too bad, actually. My butt's a little bit sore. And I'm a little bit tired.
I can't join you because you're on the final stage. I've just opened up our Twitter page and balloons. And it's your birthday.
Hey. Okay. There we go.
You done?
Yeah, 7:34.
Ooh.
I've secured it. And plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect. Strains of the monsters
see what drops we get.
Or they're just attracted to big shit.
Oh, cranium of a lost creature. Don't want that. Oh, 92.8 funeral pyre. Might have to take that. Let's just get rid of that high roller. No one likes high rollers. Anomaly's Visage. I don't know if I've actually ever had an Anomaly's Visage. I have now.
Pedro?
You just going back to thinking now. Did you get a cannonball, did you, Crusader?
Cheers, Rod. Thanks so much for stopping up so long.
Oh, yeah, cheers,
you.
Rod.
It's yeah, it's just the start of things to come. We're not
Hopefully.
looking to slow down anytime soon. So who knows? Maybe even we'll push for one of those play buttons. That'd be nice.
Hashtag 10k by Tuesday.
10k by Tuesday.
Could happen.
It's true.
I've tried Ascent for about 30 seconds. Looks beautiful. Let me know when you're in. I've got a boomtown.
Joining now. No, you are right, because I've been told of a story today of someone that's in the space of a week went from 400 subs to 25k.
Jesus, how do you manage that one?
Apparently he did a video on KSI, but it got like Mr. Beast's attention and he commented and people went mad and all that kind of thing, so... I don't know how true it is. I assume it is. I've got no reason to doubt this person.
I did tell you we should do something about KSI. I can't remember what we said now, but I mentioned KSI.
Change him to a boxing match.
Oh, sounds like a plan. Are you in yet?
Yeah.
Cool.
I haven't tried Ascent. I kind of have not bought it just purely based on the fact that we're doing some content for Spacepunks. And it looks to be very similar. Just a slightly different graphical side of things.
Well, surely that would be a good idea to do both. Compare the two.
Got something I need a hand with.
Am I using Dum Dum? I'm not at the moment. That could give me, was it 15% extra? Is that?
10 to assault rifle.
I just tend to assault rifle.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there is a shotgun one there. I think he's just asking, is that in your build?
I got the... I think it's close range, I think I've got. Ah, for God's sake, reloading. Mistime that one. Yeah, I think I've got the close range mod on. I've got the I haven't got the shotgun one at the moment. Turn on shotguns, yeah. I could try and see if I can fit that in somewhere. I'm not sure where yet, but if I can get it on some armor, that would be more useful than... Ah, that's the wrong way. That's stupid.
There's a pod.
Why is that reloading? I'm not meant to lose bullets if I shoot people that are floating in the air. Yeah, it seems like I did. Nice.
Cullen, the bandit leader's taken care of. Your pass is clear. Where'd these bandits come from anyway?
They were insurgents. Defected to our side.
Sounds me. Like the armor.
Ooh, 11.3k trousers. That sounds high. 11.4 is the max, isn't it?
What's that for, sorry?
That's got 11.3k armor. Yeah.
I believe 11.4 is the max. Yeah. Well, we did actually. Well, I did apply for some speed runs before. You know, just to break into the top 10. Not like Denius or anything like that, but yeah, they were very picky and finicky about the run and what the video actually had to show. So I don't. With our current builds, I don't think we're going to be breaking any speed records or anything like that. But it's a lot of fun. That's the main thing.
Yeah, I think it's nice to try and beat our current speeds, but at times. But I don't think we're gonna smash anything out of the water. Yeah, let's see what we got. Somewhat displeased. Right, so this is the third one. We did promise 3 for you, because we only did the one last time. And then we got Robbie, Kurgorn, Fossil, and Cassim. So it might be around about 3 AM we get to go to bed.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory near the old chemical plant. Last thing I can afford is those monsters generating more.
No. Started it. Can't use any of my abilities? Can't use any of my abilities anymore.
Use that then. You reset.
What do you even mean that? That link's stuck on chances. was a good thing.
You should move to the heart of the vicinity.
Try Trickster with the head cheats and pants of the edge of time using a spin to win build and use an Ash Blast Pyro to clear the trash mobs.
Whatever that thing is, that's
I think the Pyro would clear that on its own quite easily, to be fair. Well, it would be nice to try Pyro in this together actually one time. Hint hint, Chris.
Well, I've only left mine at level 23 then, so...
You best get it to level 30 then.
How am I supposed to do that then?
Jump on it from time to time.
Okay, you gonna do the carrots then, or...?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought we'd missed one then.
No, I dealt with the extra.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
About those energy spikes? The insurgents had a functioning power cell down here.
What did you do with it?
It's disabled. I'll see if Zahidi can take a look at it. I found a pod down here.
You saved some lives today, Outrider. I would expect nothing less from you.
Oh, kind of.
9957. Delete that one. I just dismantled them all. You got one cannonball, did you?
Yeah, well, not a problem, Crusader. That's what. Well, we did say we were going to, so we are men of our word.
That we are.
Dan is now officially a man because he's 30 now.
Right, so how many of these are still here watching? We've got Robbie, Kurgorn, Fossil, and Cassin. Robbie, you here? So we've got Fossil here.
Make you work on this one.
Ah, Robbie's there. Cool. If you're happy with just the one run, I don't mind doing a 3-1, 3-1, a 3 run a little later in the week as well. Do you need to give a code to Robbie?
As soon as you said please.
Not saying do you need to.
Possibly. Let's do one just in case. Yeah, to be honest with you, that's kind of getting a little bit of an understatement considering it's 2:25. But
AM.
but hey, you know, that's what the queue's there for.
The grind.
And you've all stayed with us this long, so you know, it's the least we can do, I suppose.
6 hours. We've nearly done 7 hours. Oh boy!
Yeah, I can feel it.
Join fail.
There we go. Let's get one without O's and zeros. Try that one instead.
Is that a 5 or an S?
Yeah. How many cannonballs have we gone up today?
I feel like we started in the low 50s and we're now in the... I can't say actually, is that mid? Is that like 61? Low 60s? 61.
Maybe is.
Let me know once it's actually in the game and I'll click go. Actually, I'll check.
Piece of shit pyro. This will be entertaining.
There we go.
Yeah. How did you start?
I started a long time ago, Chris.
Set me off now. So you're telling me we've almost streamed as long as my actual workday?
Pretty much.
Oh. Oh. The joys of working 2 jobs, eh?
That's fair.
Still haven't even uploaded the video yet.
Calls for your skills, Outrider.
I'll just leave the PC on.
Scouts have spotted a group of feral. Right,
run some quick. I want to say you're welcome, but I don't know how that kind of comes into it. But we appreciate you spending the time with us. It's a lot of fun. I mean, we've enjoyed having you there, and you're now part of the Discord, so...
So when you plan an early night, it never really happens, does it? It's very rare. Same when you plan to try and avoid something, it always finds you. Life finds a way. Ba-da-da-da-da, ba-da-da. Yeah.
Feeling like
This
this,
must be
I
the
might tell them to
Colosseum.
your car should pick this off. I say, Husk, well, to be honest with you, we're going to struggle with the queue we've already got because we're already absolutely shattered and drained. It's, I think the queue's closed just due to the fact of how long it was actually starting to take. But, I do apologise. We might have to give it a miss on that front, sorry.
Oh no! Forgot to reload.
Got to.
As in, I forgot to teleport to reload.
That makes more sense. Well, we haven't fully decided yet, but there is a chance that we might be doing something on Saturday. Maybe. We're not 100% on it just yet. So, if we are, it'll be in the Discord and you'll definitely know about it.
Bagger.
Oh, you got killed by one of the little boys.
Well, I've been stuck in between a big boy.
Oh. Same to you, Stay Husk. I'm sure I'll catch you around on the Discord.
Yeah, everyone have a good weekend. I mean, it's Friday tomorrow, so our weekend has technically already started. It's got a huge urge.
Who the hell are
See,
you?
Matthew originally like, oh no, there's not much to go back to this game for, and now look at us. We're actively encouraging you to go back to it.
Now they think I'm falling for this painfully obvious trap. What a bunch of clowns.
I would say the problem with this game is that until you find the right build, it isn't that fun of a game. You enjoy it, but then you get stressed at it. I think I found a good build. I found one that I'm enjoying anyway. One I could even make a video on to recommend it.
No. Nice that.
One I could make a video on to try and get our revenue back up.
That feral maniac captured them. I think that's the last
Yes,
of
I'll
the
say
monsters. That maniac isn't too happy about it. Here we go.
So what was the patch on time rift actually? I never really looked into the trickster, to be honest.
You telling me you didn't watch my video?
No. I was on holiday, Chris.
Any excuse.
I was on holiday. I was at a COVID party, Chris. Sorry, a wedding. Same difference. Bagger.
I just can't get it.
I just got knocked off him. No. No, now I'm dead. Oh, buffing pain transfer. Yeah, that's what I'm using at the minute. I'm really liking that. So
Hang on. That'll help.
Not a bad shot. Maybe he'll finally shut up now. The pot is ours.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
yeah, could have gone pear shaped easily.
Lucky.
Still lack of sleep.
Me on the team.
Is there a boomtown? There is not. Okay. Should tell you what. If he's on his pyro, he doesn't actually need CT-15, does he? Because he's only level 33 at the minute. If he's after legendaries, though, screw it, do 15.
Good talk.
I caught sight of a strange rock formation in the desert that looks alien even for Enoch. I suspect it might be the remains of a meteorite that crashed a long time ago. If you retreat...
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact plant.
Yeah, it's not very often that we... Well, this is the first late stream we've done, to be honest. Tend to try and do 9 till at least 11. Maybe push it past 11 till about past, or sometimes even about 12, isn't it?
Something like that. Yeah. I'm struggling. Not gonna lie. I'm actually struggling. Oh, God.
I don't know where my corpse is.
What?
Where am I?
On 11. Where were you?
I'm pretty much right by the brick wall you just ran through, I think, but I can't move. I'm not sure where I am. I'm in photo mode right now. And I can't find me. Am I up here? No. Right, under the map? No. Oh! I can see me now. I can't move. See if I can teleport. Okay, I can't move, but I can teleport. But now there's nothing to teleport to. This is awkward.
I've heard of Ben Lee Gaming's, but I can't say I've been stopped by one of the streams just to.
Aha!
I mean, if you've got any suggestions, I mean, all ears.
All ears, that must be noisy.
Not as bad as you think. Can't focus on. I'm struggling to even see strings at the moment.
Blast your way in.
Okay, fair enough. Well, maybe we'll actually try that one time. We should do like either store. I mean, clearly do it. You know, it just means less fun builds, but
Found themselves a pod.
well, at least for us anyway.
Give it back.
You got stuff like shot counters and there's a full night of either storm carriers around there.
We'll have to do something with the queue.
We did it.
Tahiti, I found a pod down here, guarded by monsters. I've secured it. Plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
I'll be honest, I struggle with that.
I can't
I
wait
don't
to
know if I can handle anymore.
Strange that the monsters are interested. Perhaps they're drawn to the honey from the elect.
Twisted rounds. Cooldown is 17 seconds. Which is not bad at all. So if everyone's happy to, we can leave it there, and we'll then owe Kurgorn and Fossil and
I
Kasim.
just physically can't do anymore. I feel like I zoned out at one point on that one.
I definitely did. I remember looking and thinking, why am I shooting into the sky?
Oh, my eyes. Yeah. Sorry, guys. I'd honestly carry on if I could, but yeah, it's 7 hours and...
7 minutes.
Oh, I was going to say, and the fact that it's 5 to 3.
Oh.
It's, yeah, it's taken a... I think it's taken a toll on us. It's,
Ah, dear. If you jump into the Discord anyway, we'll arrange something. It doesn't have to be on stream. We'll arrange something for you.
Definitely something like that. Yeah, definitely. You know, even if it's just one of us or if it's both of us, we can definitely sort something out. So.
Can definitely get that lower because my cooldown isn't on max, I don't think. I can get a lower cooldown on the chest, lower cooldown on the legs and the boot. Oh no, just those two, so I could probably drop it by another second or so, I reckon. I reckon so anyway. But that's for another day. My inventory is absolutely full. Is what I have to say to you.
Yeah. Wow, that's one heck of a stream. Yeah, like I said, anyone that we haven't got round to that was in the queue that we've just cut off, I'm really sorry. Just drop us in the Discord, let us know. We'll sort something out, whether it be over the weekend or we'll speak to you or we'll figure something out. You know, we'll sort it out. So, I just physically can't focus, and I just can't. And there was times where I even pressed the wrong skills and everything. Yeah, it's a miracle to survive.
That's how I didn't reload half the times. Cheers, Godson. I'm gonna go enjoy a nice nap in bed now. And the cat needs some dreamies. He loves his dreamies at midnight. Well, at 11 o'clock actually, and it's now 3 o'clock, so he's gonna be waiting for me. So I shall hopefully see everyone in the Discord in the morning.
Yes.
It's been fun.
So thank you very much for stopping with us and wishing Dan.
I say thank you for all the good wishes, all the happy birthdays and whatnot. We'll see you
either on the weekend, or we'll see you on Monday, or we'll see you in the Discord.
Forgot about Monday. But yeah, we'll see you Monday.
Fossil will definitely sort something out. Yeah, I know you've turned up a couple of times just as the stream's about to end, or you're in the queue, so we can definitely sort something out.
No work from out. We both booked the day off. To be fair, we booked it off to do a longer stream. Not expecting it to be this long. It's been
Keep
fun
that at
anyway.
hand. But yeah, so thank you very much for stopping up with us, and yeah, it's meant a lot. So hopefully we'll catch you around soon.
Cool. Enjoy. See you all soon.
Enjoy.
Night morning. Thank you. You too. Night night.